so it doesn't stop. Oh, look, I have a dragonfly pulled up still. I have all kinds of things here. So this is the beginning. This is the very beginning of my Instagram. And the very first post is kind of a long story, but it's a Pablo Picasso quote. Maybe I could tell you that story some other time, because I'm going to try to go through all these, and there's so many of them. It's crazy. So this one right here is my second post. Look, this was fun. Let's see, did people say anything about this one? Let's see. Everything you paint looks like 10 packs to this old ass hippie. Oh, nice. Got trolled on the first fucking one. I see you and much more through you. Oh, who are these people? The very first one? The very first one, I guess? What? I don't even remember those comments. Anyways, I'm not gonna do that every time. Look at this. This was like some cool filter on your camera that like makes it go split in half. I was like, oh, that looks cool. Maybe I'll do that. So the very first one is a manipulated drawing I did. But when I first started painting, I was doing these cardboard pieces where I do watercolor on the cardboard and then I use marker on top of them. That was fun. Here's me on my guitar. Look at a hat I painted on. It's like, oh, look at that one I painted on my hat. Look, a whole bunch of comments here. When people used to comment on my stuff. Look at that. Just joking. What's happening? Hello. Greetings. So, I'm going to try to rush through this because there's so many. Here's a cool little idea I did on a hat. I think that was on a hat. But see, all these just random shapes everywhere. Just shapes. Nice little shapes. Pretty cool. And I didn't look at the date, but let's look at the date here. This is from 2013. November 21st, 2013. This is my very first painting right here on the canvas. Very first canvas painting. This one right here. I think I got it at a thrift store, painted over it, and then when I was first started painting, I was using these like watercolor brushes that you could put water inside, and that was what I did. And that was what I did for every single painting. That's what I used. I was like, oh, look, I put a spaceship up in the clouds, but then I painted over it. But I liked the spaceship. I don't know why I took it out. Oh, I think because I wanted to sell it or something. All right. Look, it says, enjoy this moment. What is this Snapchat crap? Enjoy this moment. Forget the past and the future, for it does not exist now. Oh, I like it. Did I do that? I guess I made that up. Look at this one. Every year, Michael resolves to learn a new instrument. Now he has nowhere to put them. I don't remember this stuff. Okay. What is this one? This one's like a cool little digital masterpiece. I don't even know what I did there. I have no idea. Digital art. My very first piece of digital art. Wait. Yeah, I think. Look at this one. Michael enjoys his Instagram followers. What the hell? Someone wrote, Instagram followers enjoy Michael. Alright, this is when I lived in Tahoe. So look, a coyote in my backyard. Look at that. There's a coyote in my backyard. That's fantastic. Woohoo. Alright, next one. This one was cool. This was like on a panel or something, some flat thing. I remember. Quick idea. I don't even know where that's at. You see so many things. I see so many things too. And then there's a lot to go through here. So what is this one? It says, aha! Michael is tripping out. Oh, these are those brushes. So I use these brushes for everything. I didn't even use big brushes or long brushes or fan brushes or nothing. I use this shit, and look at those watercolors just used up. Oh, so used. I only got 3 likes. Ugh. Alright, look at this. And then this is that thing I split in half. But it was just like canvas. I think it was like some jeans or something, and then I painted some leftover acrylics on it, and then I drew on it. I was like, ooh, that's fun. There we go, with some Sharpies. I did a lot of Sharpie stuff at the beginning. So when I first started, I couldn't afford to like buy any canvas or anything, so I painted on cardboard. This is on cardboard. This is just like quick acrylic stuff on cardboard. It looks cool. It looks like waves and shit down at the bottom. I liked it. And then some of those I would take and then just draw on top of like that. That's on a little piece of canvas. And then you get these cool designs. That was fun. I did a lot of that. And here's a little digitally manipulated chingadera. That's fun. And then these were some little things I made out of cardboard. And I would put sticker stuff on the back and I would stick them to things. They're just like little, I don't even know what those are. They're like little drawing circle things out of cardboard I would stick in random places all over town. This is a picture of Mono Lake I did on a piece of cardboard. And I drew a bunch of pictures, or drew a bunch of lines. I had a bunch of lines everywhere. That's Mono Lake. But this was fun. I loved this style. I never got back to it. I just want to get back there someday. I'll do that again. But if you ever want to try something, try cardboard. Painting watercolors on cardboard. It looks really cool. And then just draw with a marker on top of that. It works really well. Here's that same painting again. Working on it. Oh, this is like an earlier stage? Wait, what? That was out of order. Oops. Alright. What's this? These are a bunch of bigger paintings I started. It's like my first 3 or something. Right there. I wasn't into descriptions much. As you can see, I didn't really say anything. I just hashtagged. I didn't really say anything. I think it helps when you say something, you know? And you said, this is how I was feeling or something, you know? This is some close-up stuff of a painting I did. Oh, that same painting. This is like a little just fun thing I made up, and I did it with mostly markers and paint. It was like quick thing. And then I did a whole bunch of these on cardboard, but this is, as you can see, this is like manipulated mirror effect. But it's like a quick drawing of a festival on top of a watercolor thing. This is another thing I did with some digital art. I just like drew that and then multiplied it. That was kind of fun. Grateful Dead. And then this is part of that first painting I did. It's the sky and the trees and the mountains and stuff. God, look how rough it is. Ugh, so undefined. Whew, I love it. Alright, and then like there's another part of the painting. And then there's this, which is like just close up of some tree, I think. I don't even know. This is my backyard, and then I like digitally imposed my painting on top of the. I don't even know what that was. I don't know what I was doing right there. I was having fun. My friend Jeff's all, wow. It was like really tiny. I made it look big by putting it there. It's another part of that first painting. Apparently, I used to just take close-ups of my first, just one painting. I took a bunch of close-ups of it. That's kind of cool, I guess. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings, welcome, welcome. I'm just looking at my Instagram, going back. There's so many. I have to like hurry up. Look at that. I love that. Close-up stuff. Close-up shots are kind of cool. This is some digital thing I made. I thought that was pretty fun. Just manipulated some shit. Here's me with some coffee, of course. Sounds about right. Good morning, all. Coffee. Here's me with some cheapy little paints that I was using back then. Those are... I still use those. Shit. That's not cheap. And then there's another digitally manipulated picture. And then there's this... That's my brother's earring. Oh my god, dude. He stretched the fuck out of his ears. I wrote, my little brother put these things in his ear. Crazy kid. I love him. My god, dude, you should see him now. They're like all the... See that mole? They're all the way down there. This is like in 2013. My brother's whack. Anyways, and then another painting with the skies, purple and the snow and stuff. And then here's me. I don't even know what this is. A video? I'm shaking paint. I'm painting on you? Why am I painting on you? Holy shit. I painted on you. Goodbye, in your face cam. I was blacking out my camera. Nice. Wow. Okay. I had a big old beard there too. Alright. Look at that. Oh, I got all intricate. This is like my third painting. This is mostly with markers. A little bit of paint. Mostly markers. And then this is... Ooh, look at this. This is something I did in high school. I must have took a picture of it and put it in here. I had a shitty camera. This is just colored pencil. I don't know how I have this, or I don't know where that is now. I have no idea. I did that in high school though. There's things in here that I don't know about. Here's me playing guitar somewhere. I don't know. Here's me. Oh, I had these things called flow fins. Those are fun. This dude made them in Oregon. Those are a lot of fun. I used to play with those a lot when I lived at Mono Lake. They're called flow fins. They're fun flow toys. Let's see here. Next. Here's a painting. This is a cardboard painting. That's on cardboard. A little drawing on top of cardboard and paint. Here's another bottom of that one drawing. It got more and more intricate. Oh, it got crazy. What happened to that one? Jesus Christ. So the one thing I recommend to any artist is to write down who buys what. Seriously. When someone buys some art, just for your own personal records, and so you know where it's at. Because, oh my God, this is 2013. I have no idea where these things are. Some of these things are just long gone. This was a drawing I did in high school. 1994. Here's that first painting. I ended up doing all... Oh no, this is a different one. Shit, it's probably like my second or third painting. Dun, 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 dun. I was very inspired by Tahoe. This is very Tahoe-y to me. I painted this in Tahoe. I painted all these in Tahoe. I painted this at a show. I painted this at the very first show I ever went to. The very first show I ever painted at. It was like an electronic music show in North Lake Tahoe. At some like place on the water, and it was like psytrance, but not really. It was more like dubstep. And I painted the square bear. The square bear. Techno bear or whatever. I don't know. There's me in high school reading a tiny little book, The Way of Tao. I think that was that Alan Watts book. And there's another painting I did of Lake Tahoe with a badass fucking cloud. Look at that cloud. Oh, that's the best cloud. I love it. This is something, a print, one of my first prints I made of this little dude. I don't even know what, I have no idea. I don't even know. I think I gave them all away. I think I gave all these away. Alright, and then this one is just a little sketch I did. That was fun. And then this was my room. When I first started painting, I had this badass fucking easel, dude. Oh, I love that easel. Oh, I wish I had that thing. Someone gave that to me. They said, "Oh, I'm not using this. Here you go." I was like, "What?" It's like a $350 easel, like easily, and I gave it away because I couldn't take it with me. I miss it. I wish I had an easel like that. Oh, damn. Anyways. There's me playing guitar, and I got a beard. Nice big old beard there. We're not gonna watch these. It's take forever. Here's another square animal I did. I really like this one. It's the elephant, square elephant thing that I did. Oh man, I missed that easel. Fuck. Here's some painting on the wall in Tahoe. Ooh, do you know where that's at? There's a festival painting I did. There's a little festival back there. What does that say? Snow globe. Oh yeah, I painted snow globe. That was one of the first festivals I went to and painted at. I painted that festival. Snow globe. Let's see here. What's next? This is another close-up of that one. Look at all how cute little festivals happening with things and the tents and stuff. And look at this, like a tentacle coming out of the sky. Is that what's going on? What the hell? And then, oh, here's another one of those like square animals. These were the first ones that I did. First animals I ever did. Nice. Look at that. Oh, that was so basic. Look at how basic it is. Oh, it's so simple. And it's very blacklight friendly. Okay, this is when I found records. I was like, holy shit, you can draw on records with paint markers. Paint markers are kind of expensive, but records are cheap. You can find them, get them for like 10 cents, 25 cents. And there's already built-in circles, so you can do all kinds of sacred geometry and shit. That's pretty fun. Here's another festival painting. Cardboard on cardboard. That was a cool one. I love these festival paintings. Here's that elephant I did, the Ganesh, square Ganesh. And then, what is this? Oh, I found this old thing, this old panel, canvas panel from the thrift store. And it was like, look at that label. That's old. That looks so old. I don't even know what that is. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm going through my Instagram and I'm just trying to quickly go through all thousands of these posts. That's on a record. That's on a record right there. That was fun. Painting on records is fun. That's a totem pole thing I did with those. Wow, where the hell did this go? I don't even know where this painting's at. Keep track of where your paintings go, you guys. Let's see. Here's what is this? Bunch of people hanging out outside. What? What is this picture? Oh my god, this is in Yosemite, 1996. There's me right in the middle. I totally forgot about this. Someone sent me this picture. Whoa. Okay, and then there's that guy I painted. I think this might be the first portrait I ever did. What the hell? How come I don't even remember doing this? Because I'm high. Look at this. Look. Everybody, look. Oh, I did this challenge. I did 22 records in 22 days. Wow, I did stuff like that back then. In 2014, January 9th. So I did that. So there's going to be a bunch of those. And then look at this. This is cool. This is another one of those square animals. Square llama. And then these are all records. Look at that. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh my god, I want to redo that. Holy shit. That's the great thing about using a record. It's like perfect symmetry or whatever. Perfect. The circle's perfect, so you can just line things up. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit, Mandalas. Mandalas. It's a mandala effect. Look at all these. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I took them to the local head shop and they sold them for me. I put them on the wall. They sold them all. Look at all these. This is one of my favorite ones. Oh. And then you can get little tiny records and do it on little tiny records. Look at that. Look at that. That's fucking cool. They're mushrooms. Look at that. Look at it. Look at the deer, the square deer. Somebody really liked that and bought it like right away. They're like, what the fuck? Yeah, so if you're looking for a project, try that. Try records. Put some square animals on them or something. I don't know. Maybe. Look at that one. Holy fuck, that looks cool. Holy shit. How awesome is that? I did that, I guess. Look, I guess I did that. What is this? There's another one. Flames. Mandala Madness. 22 records in 22 days. Look at how perfect that is. It's because of the circles. Circles are awesome. Circles. If you're looking for something to do, just get some records and draw on them with paint markers. It shows up really well. That one is awesome. Holy crap, I want to repaint that. These are great ideas. How do I do that? Look at that cat. Who got that cat? Who has that? Somebody has that. I don't know who has that. Alright, let's see. Oh, what is that? Oh, something. Grateful Dead stuff. Look at this acid math one. That one's pretty cool. Acid math. I think I did that and then they posted it on their website or something. That got me on their website. Alright, let's see. What is that? Oh, look at that one. I like it, that one. It's very nice with the skull and the third eyeball in there. Look, it's all primitive looking and shit. Alright, what's this? What's next? Oh, there's some of the things I used. Those are the paint markers and the brushes I was using at the time. Look how basic. Just, that's it. I wasn't even using, like, paint. Alright, look there. I was selling for 25 bucks. Look at that. You can buy a record of my painting. Look at that one. That one is fucking awesome. Look at that one. Look at it. Alright. There's my little brother doing his thing on his DJ and stuff. Turning knobs and shit. Look at him go. I added some fire. And there's a Square Bear. And there's my records in the head shop. Go to your local head shop. That's the Butter Muffin in South Lake Tahoe. And there's another festival painting. That one was cool. Look at that one. Oh, look at all the little people in there. There's a little bunch of people in that one. Let's make this bigger. Hold on. Look at those little people in there. Oh my god. There's a lot going on over here. There's a whole lot of happening. Nice stage back there. There's another festival one. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. There's another record. Look at that. Look at all those lightning bolts. Holy shit. There's, oh, that one was fun. These are my early faces. Wasn't doing much in the way of faces. They were alright. Not that good. And then that one, they just kept getting better. The records were awesome. I loved painting on records. I really enjoyed that. Let me shrink this down a little bit more. What else? What else? There's another record. Ooh, look, it's like Matrixy with the thing and the grid and the... What the heck? I don't even remember that. Jesus, so much stuff. So much art. What is this butter muffin stuff? My brother drew that. I think my brother drew that. Yeah. My little brother drew that. And then that was that dude that I drew. And then this was some butter muffin stuff we drew together, me and my brother. And then some little butter muffin comic he made up. My little brother did. It's cool. The butter muffin thief. That's funny. The muffin. Nobody steals from the butter muffin, punk. This is, yeah. Look at that one in black and white. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. There is Lake Tahoe Emerald Bay. I painted that for somebody. And the owners of Butter Muffin. They got it. That was pretty good. I like that one. I was pretty happy with that. I remember being pretty stoked. I was like, ooh, look, I painted a sunset on a lake. Ooh. That's Emerald Bay. It's the actual location. There's that one. That one was... Oh, man. That one was pretty cool. Alright, I gotta get through these. There's On a Canvas. I did that. This is before I was painting at any festivals, really. There's my little Spangle. Steal your Spangle. Grateful Dead Spangle. I ended up making pins out of that. There's the butter muffins. Got them up. There's another one. We got all kinds of things. Look, I did a Finn and Jake one. That one was cool. The green one looks like a cat face at the bottom. I didn't even mean to do that. And that was accidental. I would do that again. It's nice. It's a cool idea. Look at that. How fun. I don't even know where that went. Just keep track of where your art goes, kids. Alright, these are a lot of repeats. Oh, that was cool. I like that one. That was on the canvas. I think I painted over something to paint that one. And then there was this digitally manipulated watercolor on cardboard. And then there was this print again. And then there was this, festival painting. That was a good one. I remember that. It was on cardboard. And then I can't believe I sold those. Wait, you get, you give. Wait, what? You get what you give. Wait, what? You get what you get. What is it? Did you get it? Look at that. Alright. There's another festival one. And there's another. What is this? Oh, this was part of the. Oh, yeah. Dude, I totally forgot about this one. Look at there's the spangle your face. I ended up turning that into a pin. I pinned the fuck out of that. That's the only pin I ever made. And then another fucking record with dots. And ooh, look at that one. That one is fun. It's like mosaic or something. Look at that. That's probably one of my favorite ones right there. That's probably one of my favorites. Here's this guy again, and then this. Ooh, that was fun to do. Flower life thingy. See life, or I don't know. The net. The internet. That was cool. I gave that to the coffee shop there in Tahoe. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Dots. Lots of dots. Lots of circles and dots and circles. More records. Alien writing. More records. Alien stuff. More records. Alien. Oh, look at that. Fetterjig. Fetterjig. Look at this. This is one of the first things I went to. Community Art Share, February 9th, 6 p.m., 9:30 p.m., Wellness Center, Bayou Center, Lake Tahoe. Artists of all mediums are invited to display their work. Live demonstrations and performances. Artists include My Coffee! I'm the first one. I remember that. It was fun. Oh, shit. I went too far. Damn it. We're just gonna go up to the top. We're just gonna fly through here real quick. Oh, yeah. Was that it? Wait, right there. We didn't see these ones yet. Did that one. Oh, that one was pretty cool. Look at that. That one came out. That one came out pretty good. I like that one. It's trippy. It's trippy as fuck, bro. Right. I think I'm gonna switch like this. This one came out really good. I like that one. All the bubbles. I should repaint that. And then this one, this was a great one too. There's all the circles. Man, circles are fun. You can do all kinds of fun stuff like that. I forgot about that. I need to go back and revisit circles. Here's some animations I did. Oh, the cute little llamas. Oh, the kissing. Oh, I love you, llama. You're like, oh, I float away. No, don't float away. Come back. Come back. Don't go. Don't come back down here. Don't float. Give me kisses. And then this is a little bouncy guy. He's like, I'm going to bounce on this ball because I like to bounce. Wee! Woo, that's me. This guy's smoking a joint. Dun, dun, dun. There's some of the early animations I did. That was fun. Alright, and then this cat. Oh, this is my favorite. Cats. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Cats. Meow, meow, meow. Cats. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, get out of there. And then this one is like a unicorn going bleh. Music festival junkie. Oh, look at that. Cute. And this one's like a bunch of drummer dudes in the nighttime drumming. I really like that one. And then this dude's floating above the pyramid. He's like, I'm ascending. It's 2012. But it's really 2014. Oh, look at that. Away. And then drummer guys. And then this one is a video of me in Lake Tahoe setting up this canvas out there. And then I go out there and shoot it, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay. There's a lot of snow there. Well, this one says, stay weird. Oh, yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Look at that. Definitely weird. And this painting, it's like a nighttime forest thing going on. Very thick lines, thick colors, and like just not a lot of pain. What the hell is going on right here? What the fucking first time lapse ever? Sorry, my language. This is like the first time lapse I ever did. This is pretty cool. I forgot I had that. I guess I was holding it in one hand. Yeah, apparently I was holding it. There's this one again, which is pretty cool. Oh, I like that one. It's like nighttime Tahoe or something. There's Finn. Some of my fan art here. Like that. Steal your spangle. Spangle your face. Spangle your face. This one's pretty cool. I forgot I colored that one in. Look at the shapes at the bottom. They're like a bunch of crystals, and then at the top it's like a bunch of circles and shit. I really like that. Black canvas can be fun. Black backgrounds like that, and then you just fill it in. Here's my brother's car. This is my brother's van. I was like, oh, there's my brother's van. Oh, look at it. It's just sitting here. Where's my brother at? Oh, let me just put this right here real quick. He won't even care. Whatever. Jello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm going through my Instagram. I have so many things. This is from 2014. I painted a guitar. Look at that. It's like a landscape. I must have gave it away because I don't remember what happened to it. What's this little thing? Little drawings. There's so many, so I'm just like hurrying through it. I think I redid this one. I made it a little tighter. That's a record I painted on top of. That was cool. This is a little drawing I did. My drawings have always been kind of the same. You know, little characters. Always done that. There's some drawings, a bunch of drawings I did. A couple different designs and shapes and stuff. This one is pretty good. I don't even know what I did with that. It's nice. Look how nice that is. It's a little wonky. I could totally do it better now. I could freehand some shit like that. Hello. Hello. Look at this. Look at this little guy. He's like a clown with the boots and everything. He's like a little top hat guy. And look at this. Look at this one right here. This one got like a little thing with a thing and stuff. Who knows? This is, I don't even know. It's alien writings. Alien stuff. Look at this one. I know those guys from somewhere. I think I've seen those guys from some cartoon somewhere. I forgot what their names were. What are their names again? Something Wad, something, some Shake, some, I don't know. Some more drawings I did. This is in 2014. My eyeballs were differently shitty. I love that little guy. I was painting on records, though. Records were fun. They were fun. They're a lot of fun. Look at this one. It's a tree. It's a tree. I like it. Oh, let's go here. This one's good too. I just like put a bunch of paint on there, and then that's a record. And then I put white marker on that. It's just white marker. That was fun. Meatwad. That's it. These are the hats we used to make. Oh, look at that. It's a big, long, Rasta wizard hat. What happened to that? Look at this one. This one came out amazing. I need to redo something like that. Wow. That's fun. I like that. I think this is when I finally got a better camera, too. I painted 22 records in 22 days back in 2014. One vinyl record, 2 paintings. Oh, yeah. I was doing both sides. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Some of these are like sides. I totally spaced that. I did that. Yeah, records are fun, man. Paint on a record. Look at that digital stuff I did. I wonder what that is. It's a cat. It's a picture of my brother's cat. I see it now. Alright, let's see. These are like my first few paintings. I think this is like my 5th painting or 3rd painting or something like that. And then this was like my very first painting on a canvas. On a canvas. And then this? I don't know what it is. Oh, my brother doing DJ stuff. Yeah, cool. And then and then this, I'm just trying to hurry through. It's a drawing I did, and I don't know where the heck that's at, but it's cool. It's got like something coming out of his forehead. Big old weird looking mustache. I was not very good at drawing faces back then, but this is what I did. This is the face I drew in 2014. This little dude, look at that little guy. He's skipping and jumping. He's got tentacles and third eyes and shit. Look at this little guy. He's like, I'm just floating by, little smiley Buddha guy. My faces all kind of have been similar. There's some more just drawings I'm going to skip over. I'm not going to go into detail here. Oh, look at this one. This guy is cool. 2014. That's the sound that one makes. Look at this guy. He does not look happy. Nobody liked that one. Oh, so this was like a total accident. I like this lid right here on the left was just a blob of paint, and I was like, ooh, that looks like a rabbit and a bird. And I was like, I'm gonna draw that. So I did. I took some blob of paint that was on a lid and I turned it into a painting. That was fun. Something inspired me to do that. Here's this painting again. I must have did more to it or something, I guess. Maybe. Here's just a bunch of drawings I did. Drawing faces, time lapses. Oh, I got better at time lapses. I must have. What did I do? I did something. Did something right. And then this was a good record. Ooh, look at that. Was that on a record? Oh no, that was just on a piece of paper. Holy shit. I like that. I should use that for something. Totally forgot I did that. Alright, and then this one, what is a drawing? This is what I used to do back in 2014. Stuff like this. Wait, I still do stuff like this. I still make art like this. Whoa, what the heck was that? What was that? Was I doing like hand puppets or something? Oh, look at this guy. This is from an old sketchbook, like when I was young. Look at that face. Look at that face. And then look at this guy. This is from, when I ran out of records to paint on, I just started painting the album covers with markers. So I just went and like took the marker and I painted right on top of those, and I did a couple of them. Look at this police one I did, this police album cover. I totally just gave them third eyes and lotuses on their heads and a big green heart up front. I just started painting on all the album covers that I was using that I was painting over the albums. This one came out cool. Lionel Richie, he looks trippy. Yo, Lionel Richie, bro, I gotta hold 16 likes on this one. 2014, March 3rd. Look at this one. That one was fun. Rex Smith, sooner or later. I painted over that record. That one came out cool though. I like that one. That was a fun little project for a minute. I was like, I could just paint on these. Yeah. So if next time you're in a thrift store, look for some records and you can just do that. That's a manifestation circle. Draw one of those and put whatever you want in the middle. Look at this. Look at that guy. He's cool. Those are the faces I drew back then. Bunch of sketches on a table, drinking coffee. Lake Tahoe photo. Lake Tahoe. That was my backyard. That was pretty sweet. I had like a what is that right there? What is it? Frisbee golf thing. What is this guy? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got some weird head. I don't even know what that is. This is a sketch idea. They got 10 likes. Look at this. This is like another dimension. Looking in on our dimension. And then this was, I did another one, Emerald Bay. That's right, I did 2 Emerald Bay. Schmemerald. Pheremeral. Ethereal. Ephemeral. No, I don't know. And look at this one. This guy's got like tentacles coming out of him. He's like, hey, what's up? I got tentacles. What's up? You got tentacles? I got tentacles. And then this one came out good. Look. Oh, I want to do that one again. I want that. I need to cut that out or something. Get that out of there. Just cut these out. There's some more records. There's some more records. Records, shapes and stuff. There's a lot of shapes. I did a lot of shapes back then. I was in the shapes, I guess. Look at this face. Look at that fat neck. Holy fat neck. Dude, look at those eyes. Look at they're all over the place. Look at this. Bex. I'm going through all my Instagrams from like the 2014 right now. Look at that. Look at that. That is a face I drew in 2014. Now, there you go. See? And then this one. This was cool. I liked that one. That was a good one. Look at me. I drew this. And then this is a bunch of sketches. On the table when I was chilling. And then this is on a record. I painted on a bunch of records. That was fun. And then I found these little red records, and I found out they were really rare and hard to find, and I bought them all up and I painted on them. But if you find those little red records, buy them. They're hard to sell them or something. Like, I just painted on them. But there's these little vinyl records that are red and see-through-y. They're really nice. This is from like 2014. This is like I first started painting stuff. I did a lot of like marker stuff. Like this was all with markers on records. That was really fun. I did some canvas stuff, but not much. This is kind of where I was going towards more of a just markers and shit. Cause I was into drawing. I wasn't like painting yet. It wasn't until I went to festivals. I don't even know what that is. Ingenious Robot. What is that? Must have been a band or something. I gave them to him. There's another record. These were fun. These are fun designs. I like it. Circle designs. Yeah, and the record made it really easy to make those circles and stuff. I'm trying to go through these really fast because there's so much stuff to go through here on my Instagram. There's a little mirror image of those flow fins I was showing you earlier. And there's some more. Look at that one. Oh, they're fun. They're really fun designs. It's really easy because of all the circles already like in the thing, you know, so you can make things look perfect almost. It's easy. It was really fun to do. I did so many of them. Look at this bud. Painted that bud right there on a red record. Yeah, big old bud. No, they're unusable now. Yeah, they're not unusable. Unusable, but you can hang it on the wall. Look at that. I don't know where any of these are. So these are all out there somewhere. Somebody got these. If you or anybody sees this video on YouTube or anywhere and you own one of these, or any of these paintings for that, I have lost track of everybody. And this is the one advice I give to anybody that's an artist. Every time you sell something, keep track of who gets what, because you're gonna forget. There's so many things. This is 5 years ago and I can't remember shit. Look, this is Lake Tahoe. I put them all out on a railing. I just was like, look, check this out. Look at all these I painted. Those things I was holding, I don't even know. That was too long ago. We can't do that. I'm not interacting. I'm trying to show as much as I can. All right, so there's another one by the lake. There's another one by the lake, and here's another one. I like these. These are cool. This is a good shot next to the lake. I'm sorry if I misread all his comments, but I am like years behind. I need to catch up. There's a picture of me I edited on top of that from when I was a little kid. How did I do that? And this one right here. This is another one. The weed leaves. And there's another one. Ooh, I like that one. It's real soft and blendy. I think I was using acrylics on that one. There's another one. There's a couple more. Oh, look, I made these pins. Actually, first I made buttons, and then I made pins. of the spangle your face. First I made that, and then I turned it into a pen like this. And I gave a bunch of those away with art. And then, that was the first product I ever made. Look at these cassette tapes. That was fun. I drew on some cassette tapes. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, records? I could draw on the cassette tapes too. And then, like, I have this idea to take a whole bunch of cassette tapes and, like, connect them all like that and make a helmet and a bodysuit out of them. But I could never find enough cassette tapes. I don't know. Here's this thing. I drew a little guy right there. And there's some more records. And then there's some more records. And then there's some more records. And here's a wizard hat we made. Or I made. Yeah, this one I made. I made this one. Wizard hat. And then we used to sell those at festivals. And then there's a bunch of my records and art. At that thing I read earlier, that poster. This is that first thing I went to in Lake Tahoe. Some art show thing. And this was my little setup. This was my art from 2014, the first public setup I ever did in public. There it is. My records and my birds and stuff. There's some more records and some juggling. I was juggling, I guess. Juggle. Yes, I juggle. And then my flow fins again. Those are fun. I still had them in Lake Tahoe. I don't know where they're at now. They've disappeared because I left shit places. And yeah, there's some more of them. Look at it. This is fun. Whee! Actually, I left them in Placerville. So somewhere in Placerville, these things exist. And it was cool because I painted them with glow-in-the-dark paint. And they glowed in the dark. It was great. They were so much fun. Right. So then there's this one. Which is one of those same techniques where I painted watercolor or acrylic on cardboard and then I would draw on it with a marker. And then this one, look at that. Ooh, that's fun. That's mostly markers and a little bit of acrylics, but that's markers on like a panel canvas or something. That's fun. And then there's this sketch with the lady with a branch coming out of her forehead. And then there's this sketch of some flowery detailed substance. And this one of a bunch of buds on a record. And then this one, some more buds on a record. Some more ganja on a record. And this book, I really like this book. It's a good book right there. I don't even know what's going on there with the razor blade. I have no idea. This was just like some experiment thing where I just like made like a makeshift stamp and I stamped it on there and then I drew in with pen like the little abstractiness that came out of it. That was fun, a little experiment. I did the same thing right here. I think I took a beet and carved a triangle into it and then I drew it on it with the pen after that. That was fun. Here's some ink stuff I did. And here's some painting stuff I did. This is just watercolor with pen. And Pinky. And here is some sketches from 2014. And here's a face. This is a face I drew in 2014. This is where I was at. These are the sketches of faces where I was at. This is it right here. This probably took me like all day to get this. And then little simple sketches like that. I don't even know what that is. And some more records. And this was like a setup. Was this the same setup? Same stuff. Same stuff. Drum circle. Oh, here. This is the next thing. Someone's like, oh, I'll buy you a bunch of hats and you should paint on hats. I was like, ooh, I could do that. So I painted on a bunch of ball caps when I was in Lake Tahoe. This is all when I was in Tahoe still. So I painted on a bunch of ball caps. Look at that. That was fun. Painted a bud on there. I put them in the head shop there. Painted a bud on the cap. Painted some weed around a 4-leaf clover there on a ball cap. Painted, this was another one, just random painting, a bunch of tents and trees there. And here's another hat. Whoa, that's a good hat. I like that one. It's got like a galaxy on there. But this is all with paint markers. Super easy. I just drew it right on there. That one came out pretty cool. I really like that one. It's got that like tree of life with a bunch of weed in front of it. Looks like a tree or something. I don't know. Here's another record. Here's another record with that same abstract style. I like that. That's pretty cool. And then I did this thing where I painted live in front of that head shop where I had all those records. This is called the Butter Muffin. This guy was raising money to help him get a heart surgery, something, needed a new heart. So I painted a heart because he liked to smoke weed. I painted his heart all glowing in front of all this weed. So that was the painting I did. Came out pretty good. Here's me in front of some guitar, blah, blah, blah. Here it is. I painted this heart in front of this weed. And this is kind of like my progression. And I gave it away to this charity, and they raised a bunch of money, and he was able to get a heart. And then this is that spot. Remember I was telling you I always sit on the beach in the spot in the Tahoe, and I was like, there's a secret spot, and it's the best spot ever. That's the spot right there. I would sit there every fucking morning, smoke weed, meditate, think about the day, watch the sunrise, and then go back home. Right at that spot right there. That was my favorite fucking spot. Oh, I loved it. Here's some more of those buttons I made. There's when I got to 420 likes. I was like, 420 likes, yes, finally. And then I painted that. Oh, here's me painting that painting in front of there. Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And then here's another painting I did. I'm trying to hurry through, you guys. There's so many. I'm sorry I'm missing you. So for the first few years, I used these things. They're like little, they're just like, you can load them up with water, and they're for watercolor, but I used them with acrylics. And I had like a ton of them, just like a giant, I bought a pack of them or something, and I had so many of them. And so I would use one, they all had different sizes, and oh, they're the best. But that's all I ever used for like the first year. I used that for everything. That was a good spot to paint in Lake Tahoe. It was nice. It was a beautiful day. I think it was on 420 or something. And this is that spot, that same spot at the lake that I would hang out at in Lake Tahoe. Look at that. Look at those waves and those mountains. Oh, God. It's blissful. It was blissful. Here's another picture I did in front of there. The second painting I did, it was like an octopus with all kinds of crazy geometrical shapes and a pyramid of red. I forgot about that. I don't know what happened to that. Well, I think I gave it to someone or traded someone. This is at that same spot in the beach I used to go to every day. I love that spot. Oh, man. Here's that same painting, but closer up. That was fun. And then there's some more records. Oh, paint everywhere. Here's some more records by the beach. Here's some more hats I painted. That was fun. I liked painting hats. This one came out good. Just simple stuff, you know. Easy. It's my brother's cat. Ooh, look at that cat. Meow. Alright. Here's that same spot. I love that spot. That was my favorite. Oh, the water was so clear. Sheesh, Lake Tahoe. Why gotta be so beautiful? And there's some more hats. Some more hat stuff. Just simple designs. Look at this one. Ooh, it's a video. Oh, video of my spot. Oh, my spot. This is my spot on the beach. Lake Tahoe. I go there every day. Yeah, I love this spot. Oh man, it was good. It was a good location. It was a 420 celebration. Yeah, there's another hat. Here's another hat I did. Oh, I painted that sign. Oh, I totally forgot. I painted this sign. It's one of the first signs I ever did. Holy shit! Totally forgot I did that. Wow. I forget things. Wow, I totally forgot I did that. Holy shit. Good job, Michael. Good job. I like that sign. That's a good sign. Well done. Look at the little butter muffin guys. Little muffins. They're little muffins. It was a 420 celebration smoke shop. Painted a bunch of buttery stoned muffins on there. Oh, I did it with pens and paint. That was cool. Let me shrink this back down. Alright, I'm gonna go to the next one. There's a hat. There's a art sale. There's me standing at my spot. Like, look at my pants. They're baggy. Alright, and then there's my brother drawing a painting. Painting? My brother's painting. There's my brother painting. And there's my sign in action. All the glass blowers out there. And then there's this painting finished, I think. Yeah. Weed, heart of weed. Gooey dabness. What is this? Oh, this is my second setup in public. My little booth spot. That was pretty good. Wow, I hauled all that shit down there. I had hats and art and... Dude, I had all kinds of stuff. Look at that. What happened to that tie-dye? Where's that tie-dye at? Oh, man. Where is that? I don't know what happened to that. I'm missing all kinds of shit. Anyway. There's some people looking at some art. Or something. Oh, I had one set up for kids to draw on if they wanted to. That's right. I always do stuff like that. Ugh. Kids. They stink. But they're cool. Because their imaginations are intact. Oh, this is the first painting I ever did. I did this at Desert Hearts 2014. The first music festival I ever went to. And painted at. Like, big music festival. I mean, it wasn't huge, but it was electronic. And it went all night. And I did that one at the festival. These both are festival paintings. My first two. And then, actually, I think there was one more before that somewhere. And then, so, wow, that's cool. I don't know what that's on, but that looks really cool. I need to do something like that again. I like that. This is a whole bunch of trees I started painting like this, with the heart in the middle. This was like my favorite one, I think. This is on canvas. It's probably like my 6th or 7th painting, maybe? No? But that was a commission. Somebody asked me to do that. This was at that festival, the Desert Hearts. I painted in front of this thing, this big sign that said, "We exist to make art." And then right here on the right is Tony Cole, right next to me. Right there. I'm over here with my little records and shit, my stupid little easel. Still have that easel. But he was amazing. That guy was badass. Here's me, Lake Tahoe, painting down by the river, painting like by the lake, painting the lake. I went to the lake and I painted the lake, because that's what you do when you live at a lake. You go down there and you paint at the lake. And people come up to you and they go, "You're an artist," and they go, "Oh yes, I'm an artist." What happened to that shirt? Oh God. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. That's the one I was just doing. It's pretty good, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really do too many of those landscape ones. I'm not a landscape. Like, I think I could do better now if I just looked at a landscape and painted it. Oh, this is this one. Repeat? Nope, finished. That's finished. Ugh. I would do so much more now. I like that idea. That was cool. The snow and the clouds. I would redo this idea, but, you know, now. Different. Here's the pens I made. Look, they finally came. Spangle your face. Those went really fast. I only made one set. 500 or something like that. This is the finished product of this painting, I think. I need to repaint that one. Damn. Phew. That's cool. Look at this face. This is one of the first faces I ever tried to paint. I did this at a Psytrance show at South Lake Tahoe. And as you can see, the eyeballs are like, rah! And it was loud music. Oh my god. And multiple people at one point in the night, like I had like 6 people all painting at the same time on this canvas. It was fun. I ended up painting over everything they did, but this canvas was like full of other people's ideas at first. And then I just kept going. It was a trip. And then it ended up here. This spot. It just took a while to get there. And then I think there was like a form after that. And I sold that one at a festival. This is one of my earliest paintings that I just loved. I was like, this is so good. And it was like purely accidental. Like I painted trees a bunch. I knew like what I was going to do. But that sky was just like, oh, I'm going to try this. And then the way that the mountains blended into the red right there. Oh my God, I never did that before. And then those trees and then the marker with the white and everything. Oh, I loved this painting so much. I don't even know where it went. Somebody's got that. And if you see this video and you got this, tell me. It's the first painting I ever did that got this many likes. You know, like everyone loved that one. I loved that one. It was, and it wasn't that big. It was kind of small. Here's my brother giving himself a tattoo on his own chest. I walk in and I was like, brother, what are you doing? He's like, tattooing my chest. Weirdo. And there's me in the bus station painting. I was in the bus station waiting, so I decided to paint some more. This painting ended up turning into this. It was different at the beginning. And then there's me at a festival in Santa Cruz. This is in Santa Cruz. One of the first festivals I went to, I painted that version of the tree. I did a couple versions of that tree. It was fun. Here it is right here. That one came out really cool. I like the background a lot. It's just very abstracty, splattery, not even shapes, just like color, just splattered and moved around. And then I added that stuff on top of it. Oh man, it looks so cool. I like it. It looks all like rustic and aged or something. I don't know. It just got this like almost like a stone, like it's some kind of rock that has like cool patterns on it, accidental patterns. I need to get back to that somehow. I like that idea. That rustic background, kind of blurry, sporadic. There's like drips and speckles of paint. That was really cool. So I painted that in Santa Cruz. And I painted this in Santa Cruz because someone wanted to collaborate on a piece, so I did this one real quick. And then they were going to finish it, and I just gave it to them, and they never got back to me. So this is a painting that got away, never came back to me. I really liked it. There was a lot of fires going on in California, and I was like, I want to paint rain coming down on the fires. And then this is in Santa Cruz on the street. I painted this meditating dude, and this went to a really good friend of mine. I know exactly where this one is, and this guy is like amazing meditator, man. Oh man, he went to India for a while, and he's got some really good stories, and I love him. His name is Michael too. And I painted this, and I was super proud of this. This was like on top of another canvas from the thrift store, and I just like threw a whole bunch of paint on there. I was really kind of like splattery at first. I did a lot of splattery stuff, and I used a toothbrush for a lot of like that splatter painting style. But I painted this, and he really loved it, and oh, that was great. I painted this on the street in Santa Cruz. That was fun. That was in May 19th, 2014. And then this one was the final. That's the final painting. That's where it ended. That's where I got to. That's what I ended up doing with it. And that's what happened to it. It turned into that painting with that cat right there. This is in Santa Cruz. I was staying at a friend's house in their backyard with my painting. And they had a cat. That's not real grass. That's like AstroTurf. It was nice to sleep on. This is a little quick painting I did on this tiny little canvas. Okay, this is when we get into the stories, you guys. I did this really quick on this tiny little canvas, and I was in Santa Cruz on the street in 2014, and I sold this to this little kid. He was like 8 years old. He was like, "Oh my God, I love that. That is the best. I have to have it." And I was like, "All right, yeah." I sold it to him for like $8 or something. I can't even remember. It was like so nothing. And his mom was like working across the street, and she came out and she was like, "Oh, cool." And she was like nice, you know, she was a really cool lady. She was like my age, and she was like some hippie chick. And he was just this little kid, just like, "Sweet, I want this." And I was like, "All right, yeah, cool." And he ended up getting it, and he's holding it in this picture. I don't know if you can see, if I have another image of it. I cropped it right here, but he's holding it in the picture. Maybe I got another picture here somewhere. Anyways, that kid who bought that painting is Jason, my roommate's nephew. And this was 2 weeks before I met Jason. Yeah, so that was kind of cool. And that kid came over here the other day. And when he left, he said, "I still have that painting." And I almost just exploded. And that was that painting right there. That I sold to my friend Michael in Santa Cruz. That one came out pretty good. I liked it. Yeah, so that was a short story of that. Hopefully I have another picture of that. And this was at the first festival I ever painted at in Santa Cruz. That was fun. Holy shit. Look at me, my hunchback, no mustache. And then here's me. I think that ended up on Facebook somewhere. Someone took that picture. Painting that shit. I got earrings and stuff. This is me going to Cali Roots, getting ready to hitchhike to Cali Roots. And then this is something. What did I do this at? I think they did this in Santa Cruz. Maybe. That was pretty cool. I like the idea with the rain hearts things coming down and the water being the flower of life. This is like in 2014. This is what I was painting right here. I feel like a lot of it's unfinished, but whatever. And then I found this painting at the thrift store, and I just, wrote that on top of it. And then I ended up painting over it, but that was fun to just put out there in Santa Cruz while I played the flute. And I played the flute with that there next to me. Oh, look at that guy. Who's that guy right there? And then this is the painting I did at Cali Roots. Cali Roots. It's my very first big painting I did at Cali Roots. That was so awesome. So at the end of this festival, these two dudes come up to me. Look at Ayatera. Oh, look at, they commented on there. Oh, look at that. 366 weeks ago. You can kind of see right in the middle, there's a woman's head, and she's upside down. You can kind of see it. She's standing from like her hips up to there, and her head is coming out of the thing. So if you flip it upside down, there's an underpainting of a woman standing there up in the tree. It's a trip, and it was all these flowers and stuff, and I painted over it, and I painted this tree, and yeah, that's Nako, and the people that bought this were like these two DJ dudes from San Diego who are like huge. I can't remember their name, but they have this somewhere. Some DJs have this behind them somewhere. Someday I'm gonna see these DJs and they'll be like, "That's my painting." Anyways, they bought that for $100. Let's see. This is when I still lived in Tahoe. There's another record. And then this is 2014, I think. Yeah, I'm still in Santa Cruz. Painting in Santa Cruz. But yeah, this is when I'm in Naco at Cali Roots. I got to go in the press room because I had a backstage pass because of Music Festival Junkie got me in. And then there's another record, and there's another painting. Is that a festival down there? Oh no, that's just some. I think that was on canvas. Yeah, that's on canvas. And then just, I did a lot of words back then, stuff with words. That was fun. Look at this. What is this? I had my cards already? Oh, nice. And then, alright, I'm trying to figure out where I go from here. Let's see. Just some random drawing stuff. Some more, ooh, this is cool. I don't remember doing that. So many drawings. What is this? Oh, I painted on a... What? I painted two birds on a... with top hats? What the... Two chickens with top hats and... What? Why did I do that? On a disc? I guess at some point I thought it was cool to paint on old stuff like that. There's my robot. I still have my robot. Yes. I love my love robot. It's my favorite. This is that first painting I did. This is some more cardboard with painting marker combo. And here's some more random stuff, but here's my robot. I love my robot. Oh, he's a robot. I painted on records and floppy disks and cassette tapes. There's my bear. Another shot of the bear. Somebody in Santa Cruz got the bear. Can't remember their names either. It's good to keep track of names. That little guy. And then, what is this? My hat? The bear came out really good. I like that one. It's trippy. It was a lot of colors. I remember it was like rainbowy. And it was all psychedelic. I painted over a big old rooster. Look at that. That owl looks like he's awake. Like, I am wide awake. Rah. There's another music festival. Music festival. Another one. And moving right along. This is a painting I did. One of my first commissions for my friend from high school. Him and his wife. He proposed to his wife at this spot. It's north of Tahoe. It's some little lake. I can't remember the name of it. I think I put it here somewhere. Tahoe City, somewhere up by Tahoe City. And he asked me to paint him this. It was like a photograph. And so that's what he got. That's what he got. But I didn't post a photograph. I don't know why. Here's a cool mermaid, purple mermaid lady coming out of the water. This is the first water one I did like this. That was fun. I really liked that one. I don't know where that went or who got that. But the ocean goddess made it somewhere. It's a mystery. Oh, and then I used to go to this festival, Oregon Country Fair, and there was all these different camps. So I painted everybody's camp names, Ferry Camp, Mothership. That was a cool idea right there. And then some more paintings, the festival, painting at the festival. Here's one I did at Reggae in the Hills. That was fun. Another tree. I think I only did like 4 of these tree ones with the heart in the middle. It's a long story. I had to stop doing them because somebody was like, oh, that's my idea. And I was like, what? Go to the internet. I was like, lady, type heart tree into the internet. Come on. Anyways, long story. Here's me painting next to my friend Taylor on the right. He's painting this lion head thing. I was painting the tree over here on the left, the Reggae in the Hills. That was a good one. There's my crazy face. Here's a bunch of lions I did early on. See, I move my thing here. Here's me with a bunch of paintings at Reggae in the Hills. God, look how skinny I am. Jesus Christ, eat some food, Michael. Whew. I did eyeballs a lot. I painted a lot of eyeballs. Eyeballs are fun. Here's the bear I gave Nako. Here, bro. I painted you a bear. This was cool. I still have this one. I love this one. I painted this at like 5 different festivals in 2014, and I was like, I can't sell this one. I love it too much. Here's some little tiny ones. I did a lot of those. Little guys. This was for this camp. I did this at a festival, and they traded me a bunch of dabs for it. I was like, sweet. Thanks, man. Unfortunately, it was not good dabs. This is me at a festival in 2014 with my little cheesy lions. Little cheesy lion head. I'm like, look, I can paint. This is a story right here. I went to Cali Roots, and my friend was like taking a picture of me, and I was like, here, take a picture of me next to this sign. And this girl walks up like right when he's about to take a picture, and she jumps over and like, she's like, okay. I was like, what? Okay. I don't even know this girl. Like 2 seconds before this photo, she's like, here, let me get in this photo with you. I'm like, okay. And I just broke up with my girlfriend, and I posted this on Facebook, and like everyone like freaked out. It was hilarious. It was good stuff. Good times. But yeah, she was cute. She's like, all right, see you later. Never saw her again. Here's a painting of an eyeball I did. Look at that eyeball. Look at that. This is me and my friend. Yes. Matt Jones. I painted next to Matt Jones so many days. Oh, man. I hope there's some photos of him. I think this is like my 10th painting, maybe. No. 10. Just an angel. Let me skip through here. I did a lot of eyes. Random eyes with different little squiggly lines. I did a lot of that. A lot of eyeballs. A lot of animal eyes. I didn't even paint the whole line. I would just paint like the eye. Like, what is that? What's that little dot? What is this one? I don't even know. This one's pretty cool. These were, I did a lot of these. And look how unproportionate it looks. Like, what is that nose? Like, what is that? Like, I just trip out on it. It's like, what was I doing? My eyes were good. I liked my eyes. It was pretty good. That was a pretty good why. I like that one. That was a good one. I did a lot of eyeballs when I first started out. Oh, okay. This was the first commission somebody asked me to do. I said, Michael, can you paint a picture of my girlfriend? I was like, yeah, okay, I'll try. And he gave me a picture, and I tried. And I failed. Didn't look anything like the picture she gave me. Let's see if I don't think I even posted it, but I ended up painting over this painting. Let's see, did I post it? There it is. So I ended up painting over it. There's me at a festival. Wow. And doing it again, and then it turned into this face. And it looked pretty close, but like, look at that. Look, it's so bad. So the very first portrait I ever did, look how much paint is on there. It's just so thick. And that mouth is huge, mungus. And I'm just, yeah. I'm like, what was I? I mean, I did it from a photograph. You know? So I tried, but he was like gonna trade me for some weed or something. And then he never got back to me, and I gave it to him and everything. And he's like, cool, I'll get back to you. And I was like, all right. And so he never got back to me. And I was like, dude. And like I left town, and then I came back, and then I asked him on Facebook when I came back to town. I was like, hey man, you think I can get that? Like I'm in town right now. And he's like, dude, that painting sucked. Don't even fucking friend me. Don't talk shit. I don't even want to be your friend. And I can't believe you did that. Made my girlfriend look like that. And he was just all pissed off. I was like, dude, why'd you tell me that huh? And so he wasn't happy with that. But it taught me a lesson. It taught me, it motivated me to start painting portraits. And I think if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't have done anything, right? I don't know. It got me motivated. So That was a fun painting. These are all from festivals. This is High Sierra Music Festival right here. That was a good time. This one I called I Sierra. That was one of my first big paintings on a thick canvas. I was like, ooh, this is fun. And it was like a squiggly river tree thing. I did a lot of the splattery backgrounds back then. It's interesting. I think I got that from Matt Jones because he was doing that. What is this? Was I riding a skateboard? Oh, nice. I think I did a kickflip or something. Here's this painting. That one's pretty cool. I want to work on that one a little bit maybe. I don't know. I can't. I don't know if I can. This I did at Wanderlust Festival. That was fun. That was like the first stages of this painting, and then it turned into another painting, which I'm about to show. So Wanderlust is up in Lake Tahoe at Squaw Valley. It's really cool there. Look at that face. I don't know how to draw faces. I don't know how to paint faces. I wonder where that face ended up. Look at this kid. This kid got this painting. I wonder if I'll meet him again. That was in 2014. 2014. And this one, I did a lot of these animal faces with eyes. Look how unproportioned and random. They're so random. Look at this one. I sold all these. Look at that one. That's pretty cool. But it's easier to draw an animal close up than to try to draw the whole head, so kind of did that. Look at this setup. That's a pretty sweet DJ spot inside of a thing for clothing or whatever. There's some clothes in there. This is my spot. It was right inside there. Is that Lululemon or something? I don't know what that is. So that's where I was painting at right there, outside. And I did a bunch of chalk on the ground. That was fun. That was fun to do. It's good to have like your information at the top so people can just go and follow you and find you. What did I paint on this one? Yoga. Oh, I painted Nako doing his laid back thing with his guitar. That's what that one was. There's like a wave right there. That's cool. I forgot I did that. Man. So many things I forgot about. This was fun. That was a fun festival. If you ever get a chance to go to a Wanderlust festival, they're fun. Very mellow. It's a nice close-up shot. Somebody was taking photos, and that was the first time I realized that photos were such a good thing. God, look how dark I am right there. Holy shit, I was getting tanned. I was all tanned up. That's a cool. Oh, it's my friend Soul. I went to a bunch of festivals with Soul. What is he saying here? Oh, it has no sound. We were rapping or something. I don't remember. I went to a bunch of festivals with him. He sold women's clothing. It was fun. That's a whole other story. This is almost at the end of that painting. God, look how dark I am. Holy shit. I'm like Mr. Leatherman over there. That's what happens when you hang out in the sun all summer long. There's my wallet. It was like that. That's what happened to it. And then I got a new one. Look at that. That's the same one, I think. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright. Art. Go to the art. There's me and Matt Jones. Yeah, me and Matt Jones painting. He was a little bit higher up than me. That guy got me into a whole bunch of festivals. And he was really fun to paint with. He always had weed, and he grew it. And he was from Santa Cruz. Look at this. Look at this. This is Reggae in the Hill. Or no, Reggae in the River. That's what this one is. Reggae on the River. I liked that one. That was a really good lion. That was one of my favorites. Came out good. Flowy. Very flowy. I started finding my lines I like to use. The flow lines. I spent a lot of time on those lines. Like, I didn't always do those. There's a couple of years there where I just didn't do any of that. I was like over it. This is the beginning of the painting that I still have of the deer. There's a deer, and then all the tree next to it and all that other stuff. This is the beginning of that. And this is on the side of that woman's face. I wonder if I did detail on that face. I don't remember. Here's Soul at the festival. That's a good shot. I should paint that. Here's a painting I did at Reggae on the River. This woman looked pissed off, and then I finally changed her face. Her face changed like 5 different times. Like, there were so many faces here. It turned into a bunch. This is at Reggae on the River. I was painting at night. I painted this heart with the flame coming out of it and a bunch of eyeballs. And that sold really quick. Her face changes a bunch. Her face changes a lot. It turns into a whole other face. This is my spot at Wanderlust. I think, yeah. Another Wanderlust spot. Oh. Look at this stuff on the ground. It's cool. This is a really good book. If you're looking for a book, it's called A Pilgrimage to Guadalupe. By Kriyananda or something, I think his name is. One of Yogananda's students. He wrote this book. It's a really good book. If you're looking for a book. And then this is that painting I was just showing you. I ended up putting a deer in there. But this was this for like 3 years. And then I picked it back up. And I put a deer in there. Yeah. Here's me at Wanderlust. This is this on a record? No, that's just a painting. Oh, this is my Ganesh. This is the beginning of my Ganesh. There was this Ganesh festival in India, and I was reading about it or something, and I watched this video, and it was for a month long, and I was trying to think of what to paint, and I was sitting on my friend's porch, and I was like, oh, I'm going to paint Ganesh. And I spent a month painting this Ganesh. I took it to a couple festivals, but it ended up... Look at that's another... I think that's the final one. Love that painting. But this Ganesh had a bunch of different phases. It started like this. And then it ended up more like this. But then I took that thing out of his hand. I totally forgot I took that out. It was like too close to the side or something. Yeah, I think so. It was just unbalanced. It was too close. I ended up moving it. Oh, and then this face turned into this. And grew. I ended up drawing all over her face. Look at how all the eyes... There's like all these eyes in the wrong spots and stuff. Like, what happened? There's like trees on her head and stuff. It just turned into a weird thing. Let's see. Oh, and then the Ganesh ended up here. That's where... See, I ended up taking that thing away on the right. And fell into the background. And I gave him a seed. He's holding a seed. Instead, it was easier. And this guy right here. I think this was the final... Oh no, it's just another shot. This was at a small festival. I painted this big painting. And I didn't have to take it home because somebody wanted it. And they got it right there. Right there at the festival. Alright, let's see. Oh, a bunch of animals together. Look at that. Oh. I like that one on the bottom right. I painted it. All these are from festivals now. Like pretty much all these are from festivals every time after now. This was cool. I painted this bear with a little baby bear. And then this girl bought that and she ended up getting that tattooed on her wrists on underneath so that when she held it together, you can see both of them together. It's pretty cool. Here's another painting I started at a festival. This couple got this from me and they were super stoked when they got it. Let's see here. Anything new here? Oh, I went to the coffee shop in Tahoe and hung up a bunch of my art. So here's like a bunch of stuff I had done, and I went and hung it up and was showing it off at the coffee shop. You like that one? Nice. I like that one. Here's I'm painting in the backyard in Lake Tahoe. I'm out of coffee. I need some coffee. I need it now. Wonder if there's any left out there. Maybe, maybe not. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to go through. Look at this one. This is the final. This is where it went. The face is very undefined. Oh, look at that face. But I think it ended in a good spot. I'm going to skip past all these. I took this one to a festival and finished it. That Ganesh was awesome. I loved it. Turned out pretty good. He's got his heart out there, and then he's writing down in the book of knowledge, and he's got a little seed over there, his growth, and then a staff of wisdom. There's that, and then there's some more repeats. A lot of repeats. More repeats. This is cool. This is a fun little pen thing I did. I like that. This was when I painted for Mojo Green. Mojo Green. They're a good band. You should check them out if you haven't. Mojo Green. They're from Reno, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I forget where they're from. Sacramento, maybe. Funky blues band. There's that bear one again. Reggae in the Hills again. Me and Lucy Morningstar. She's a pretty big artist, musician. She's cool. Let's see here. Some more drawings. Some just random stuff. Let me try to get to some paintings here. Oh, this woman's face is changing. Look at that. Changing. 2014 face. I think there's a final one. This one came out pretty good. I like this one. The only problem when I finished this one, I dropped another canvas into it, and then there was this big gash in the back of it, and, well, through the whole thing, and I had to fix it. This is I got into this one festival by playing during Lucy Morningstar's show. That was cool. I get to go in there and be her drummer. And then look at, here's me, Mike Love. I painted him a blue lion, which is really kind of washed out. Can't really see it. I was pretty proud of it. It was a blue lion holding an earth in his hands. And he was meditating with his blue heart, with his heart out of his chest. I might draw that again. Might paint that again. That was a good one. Good time. Let's see here. Here's me painting at Unity Festival. Here's the drawing I did in high school. That's pretty cool. Look at that guy's butt. Look at this. Where is this? Where am I? I don't even know where I'm at. Looks like I'm wearing a yarmulke or something. It's the light. In Tahoe. I think I'm in Tahoe. I don't even know where that's at though. Oh, that's when I painted with Arden Park Roots. That's right. Sweet. Oh, so many paintings. Oh, I did this underwater painting. I forgot about this. This is nice. I almost forgot all about that. Yeah, keep track of where your paintings go. I did this one for Damien. I know where that one's at. That's a cool one. Jellyfish. Might be the last jellyfish I painted. Might have to paint another one. That was at Hangtown Halloween Ball. Look at that jelly. 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 That was fun to paint. Easy. Easy peasy. Look, it's my praying mantis. He's like a praying mantis monk. He's a praying mantis. I did this guy for Halloween. Now I'm getting into more stuff. Whoa, look at those boobs. Nice boobs, dude. I think this is when I was first starting to get into live streaming. No. Was it? No. I'm still just bunch of random stuff. Like, very scattered. Ooh, look at this. This is more underwater stuff. I'm starting to get more focused. Underwater. Look at this. This is cool. I did this for my friend. My last roommate. She was awesome. I painted her this. It's the only picture I have of it. And here's my face painted. I think this is from Busker. Maybe. I don't look like me. Look at my face. Wow. Look at that one. And when I first started streaming, I painted my face a bunch. So, I'm not sure if these are just old or mixed up. This is from 2014. And this was at, oh my god, Desert Hearts. That painting was awesome. It was like a woman's face with like a wolf on the head. I need to do that again. Look at, there she is. Oh, I liked that one. But look at those little tiny lips. Look at that little tiny nose. And those eyes are way up there. And alienated. They're all far apart and stuff. Whew. Look at it. And that was part of that one painting. Oh, that was a good one. And all the feathers and stuff. Oh, yeah. Crystals. What is this one? Birds? Painted some birds. Birds. I painted birds and sat on this porch. Peacocks. Oh yeah, the peacocks. I forgot about the peacocks. This one was cool. I like this one. That one was fun. So many things, man. And it goes and it goes and it goes. Here's my peacocks. Peacocks. I think there's another one actually. Further along. There it is. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. What is this? It's so dark.
Santa Cruz is so fucking beautiful.
It's so fucking beautiful.
I'm gonna go paint downtown. This is where I'm selling my stuff. So there's all that. Santa Cruz is...
Santa Cruz. This is my spot in Santa Cruz. I would set up. Look, I had a little sign that said, "No cash, trades only." That was fun. Here's another little setup. I had a bunch of prints at that time. That's cool. And then this is, ended up writing on there. This is in Santa Cruz. I spent a bunch of time in Santa Cruz. This one's cool. I like this one. I'm trying to skip ahead. There's so many. Look at this alien. Ooh, look at that. Floating off. Alien angel. faces. Oh, look at this little fox dude. Not much detail. Kind of just left it real vague. I'm so like anal about detail now. Looking at all this stuff, I'm like, geez, I just really have to like keep working it until it looks perfect to me. My sense of refinement has been altered. I'm learning from this that I need to loosen up maybe just a little bit more. Like some parts of it. Look at that face though. That is so bad. This is my friend Taylor and I painting together at where is this? Emerald Cup 2015. The Emerald Cup. This is cool. I like this one. I sold this to my friend in Ohio. It's a bear sitting by the beautiful Northern Lights. Does that look like any other painting to you by any chance? Hey Chris, you out there? I wonder if she's seen this one. I should just tag her real quick. That's from December 17th, 2014. Tsunami! Thank you for sharing. Look at this bird right here. Bird face. Look at that giant eye. Giant eyeball. Look at this woman. She's got some boobies. Some nice feet. What's up with her face though? It's so scary. Oh, this is one of my favorites. The angel. Oh, the angel. Look at this face. The angel will be complete somewhere else up here. We'll get to it. That's a weird looking face. I like it though. Some look at this like mermaid type creature. I don't know what that is. This painting was the first time I learned that if I just keep adding stuff, it gets better. Because I left it like this for a long time, and then I kept adding stuff, and I was like, oh shit, it's getting better. Santa Cruz. I mean, not Santa Cruz. Look at the Santa. Look, Santa with a heart. Merry Christmas. This one my roommate ended up getting, and it's in my bathroom. I think. Is that? No, it's a different one. This one was cool. I really like this guy. That's not the finished one either, though. I could do that one again. Whew. So many of these I could do again. Look at this with the little girl and the butterfly. That's pretty primitive. I would totally put some more expression in her arms and give her feet. But she's kind of has feet there. And I would do the trees all the way to past the top and not show the top of the trees. You know, there's something to be said about not showing the tops of the trees. It like gives it like more of a bigger feeling when trees just go out of the thing. Look at this. These are like some really quick ones I would do. I love the quick ones. Just fast paintings. This one was really fast. Look at that one. Just 2 brush strokes or something. Yeah, those are really fun. Just like lots of color and quick movement. This is my angel. Oh, I wish I didn't sell them. Oh. Some of them I just wish I still had. Look at this. That's cool. I should do that again. This one was cool. I started doing these totems. This is one of the first ones I did. I really like doing these with a bunch of animals stacked on top of each other. And you don't even have to completely define the animal. It's just fun to like stack them. This is at a festival. This is at that 7-day festival, the Vortex, Yellow Vortex, where I wrote Art Magic. That was a fun painting. Lots of color. I think that was the first time I used pink. This was fun. This was the first time I painted Artemis and Orion. I've painted them like 3 times now. Artemis and Orion. This one is cool. Accidental, I think. I think that was on the back of a canvas. Paint some prints of that one. Oh, this is the one. This was cool. I ended up selling this one, but I like the thing he's sitting on. That came out cool. And then all the upside down drippy stuff. Oh man. Whew. That's a good idea. Lots of little sketchy type stuff. Here's some faces. I started doing more faces. This was all part of a canvas I did with a bunch of festival stuff and aliens. That's what this one turned out to be. A big old UFO but look at that. Look at that. It's a big old jellyfish trippy third eye UFO thing with tents down there and a little alien coming down. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. I think I gave that to the guy who threw that festival. Reggae in the Hills. What do we got here? This one's cool. I like that guy. Look at this one with the owl on top of the girl's head. Well, her forehead's all bulbous. She's got like a Klingon forehead. I would do that different, and just take her forehead down a little bit, maybe less eyebrow. It's very bulbous. Pretty good lips though. Look at those lips. Not bad. The nose is okay. I would do that with the nose. I never did nose shadows much. It's an easy way to cheat it. Let's see here. Oh, this one came out good. My friend Catman Doodle has this one. Look at the angel with the sword, and then the aliens, and yeah, the moon and the painting. A lot of these are just really good ideas. I never finished. I like that. Ooh, I like that idea. I would redo that or add more color. I might actually have that somewhere. Oh, look at this one. My Grateful Dead one. 50 years. 50 years, Trippy Man. Got 83 likes on that motherfucker. It's not that good. It's alright. This one's pretty cool. Mouse. Mouse. Look at that with the moon. Oh, I like it. Looking at some old Instagrams. Kind of just skipping through stuff now because there's so much. Look at this. This one's pretty cool. I can barely see it though. That one is. I like that. I want to redo that idea there. Something I need to revisit. I'm looking at a lot of these thinking, man, I need to redo that. I called this one Trapped on Facebook. Look at those boobies. Ah! This one came out cool. I like this one. But the faces were just lacking back then. The eyes were never lined up, and the foreheads are always big, and the chins are all weird. Took me a while to get those chins down. I still struggle with chins sometimes. Look at this Buddha face. Buddha. Big old ears. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, yeah. There's another jellyfish. I did do another jelly. Look at that. Jelly. Jelly. And then there's this one. That one came out pretty cool. So I was trying to work on more faces, just not a lot. This one is fun. Very flowy. I liked this one a lot. This one, when I painted it, I was trying to paint in the style of my friend Jeff. Because this is kind of his style right here. And I was like, ooh, I want to paint like Jeff. I like to paint like my best friend Jeffrey Gonzalez. I wrote that at that time. Nice. This is something I did on a shirt. And this is another little idea I had. I like this one. I never did anything with that though. I should turn that into something, or maybe do it again. These are nice little quick ones. I always like make a little moon and then just a couple brush strokes and some splatter paint. That's kind of fun. That's a good idea. Just some color, a shape, and splatter in the background. You just do that combo. like a splatter, a black and white shape, and then some color in a shape or whatever. Somehow combine those together. This one's pretty cool. Bloody hot. These are all just really quick and small. This one was quick, and it was a great idea. It was like accidental almost. It's like, oh, that'd be, yeah, I can do that. I've seen that before. These are all starting to be on bigger canvases. I started working a little bigger. Oh, what else? T-shirt ideas. Oh, just painted straight on t-shirts. That was fun. Another Grateful Dead thing. This one was cool. It's very simple, and I liked it a lot. It was like I did it without thinking much. It just was super fast. I don't even know what happened to it. I don't even know who got it, where it ended up, but it was like one of my favorite fast. Like I did that in like 2 minutes or something. Just and oh, what? That came out. You know, just composing it like that with the two colors and it really started to get in. I think when I got to this painting, I was like, oh man, I'm going somewhere. I feel like I got something here. I'm doing something. This is a dark picture, this one, but I did this at a live show and then sold it that night, so I didn't get another picture. This is the only picture I got. I liked this one. It's kind of like a mermaid angel looking at the moon. Something, big wave behind her. This was a big painting, and I did it real quick at a festival, dance party festival, and I sold it at the end of the night. There's like a woman leaning up against the tree. It went real quick. I think they auctioned it off, actually. Here's a big old eyeball thing I did with spray paint. And then I ended up going on top of it with acrylics or something. I'm going to skip past all this little easy stuff. This is a cool, quick painting. Look at that. Couple brush strokes. This is the beginning of this painting. There's much more to it now. Skip past all this. This is a Spangle Your Face. Spangle Your Face pen. I made a lot of Spangle Your Face pens. About 500. And this is a later version of this one. I ended up making her totally different. Ooh, look at this one. I sold this one. That's cool. Alright, what's next? Bunch of silly ones. Look at this guy standing at a portal. He's like, do I want to go in there? Maybe. Maybe not. It's a portal. I have to go in there. Or is that a monster with that big eye? I don't know. Look at this. Look at her hearts like back there. Oh, I already showed you this one, huh? Repeat. I repeated. This was for somebody, I think. Forgot who that was for. It was this little kid and like an angel up there. That one came out good. I liked it. It was trippy. I would have done it a little different, but I do like the way it came out. That one's cool. I ended up adding a lot more to this, and then it got way better. It turned into something much more enjoyable. Did that stuff. Oh, I'm back. I do miss a little bit of stuff, but not really. This one was cool. I like this. Portal. Arch thing. I don't really like this one. I don't know why I painted this though. I painted this at home. It's fun to grow. Alright. And then oh, I don't know what that is. How close I was. This was super quick. I like this one. Like a dragon and a woman. That one's pretty cool. Here's another one of like a totem head. I painted that and then I gave it away. I did like a find me or an auction or so. I forgot what she had to do, but she came and found me at a festival. For one that painting. I think I did a raffle or something. I drew a name, or I can't remember how I did it. A number, but then she was at that festival and she came up and she's like, "I'm the winner." This was a painting I got at the thrift store that I painted over. Just added color to it. This was a painting of a flower I got at the thrift store. And I put a cat on top of it. I was like, oh, that's a pretty flower. I'm gonna paint a cat on top of it. Ha! This one was cool. I really like this. It was on a piece of wood. Big piece of wood. I started it with spray paint. And then did a bunch of brush stuff to it. That was fun. Acrylic paints. I did more totems. Here's a few more totem ones I did. On the right there. I really like that one. That one came out good. Started to get more intricate with the lines and stuff. Getting them more solid. Not so abstracty, or not abstract, but undefined, broken, you know. This is on the back side of that other one. Big old owl. I don't know what happened to that. Somewhere. Keep track of your paintings, kids. This one's cool. I like this one. Look at her face, though. It's like it's starting to get there. But I couldn't seem to get the foreheads right. I always want to make their foreheads smaller than they actually are or something. But I wasn't using reference photos yet. It was just out of my head. There's another one of those totem ones. Ooh, that one's cool. I like that. Those are fun to do. I think I got better at eyes doing those ones. This was like a Zen. I call them Zen paintings because you don't go over anything. It's just one brush stroke. This is one of those. I love these. This is my favorite kind of art. Just like one brush stroke. There's no on top of anything. So each one of those lines is a brush stroke. Try it. Like, try that. Just try to do a whole thing. And then be like, okay, I'm done. And just stop at one point, you know. It's a good challenge. This is one of those too. You can just pick like 2 colors or 3 colors and then leave a lot of white in the background. It's kind of fun. I was kind of testing out my brushes right here, because this is when I learned that all brushes do something different. I was like, oh shit, look at this brush does this? What? I think that's why I got better at, like, I started using bigger brushes. That's why my brush strokes got a lot bigger. At first I was using like markers and those little tiny watercolor things. Now I'm using brushes. Oh, look at that one. That was fun. Simple. Oh, that's a good one. I think I did a time lapse of that one somewhere. I like that. But they're just very like, dancey. I was like dancing around, playing music. This is kind of my style that came out of painting at festivals. So after painting at festivals for like 2 years or a year and a half, this is what I ended up doing. So I could paint a whole painting like that in like, a set, and just be like, there you go. I love that one. It's cool. Some of them turn out way better than others. Depends on the music. This one is me not knowing anything about art, but imitating art that I've seen. This is me right here. This is me imitating art I've seen. I'm that painting right there. And it gets more defined than that. You'll see. You're the bestest. These were super quick. I like these. I'm gonna leave you on this one for a second while I go get something to drink. I'll be right back. All right. This one's good. I painted this at Lucidity in the Blissway Tea Lounge. I love this one. This one's great. I painted this around a bunch of cool friends. I think I started this at Yellow Vortex, maybe, and then painted it at Desert Hearts and Lucidity. Bunch of good ones. And then, where are we? A bunch of small stuff. This was a small one. I really like this idea. I want to go back to this idea somehow. Alright, a bunch of floating shapes. It's fun to paint on yourself, but don't do it unless you have good paint that's body paint, you know. Paint that's not gonna be bad to your skin. Because some people have allergic reactions to acrylic paints, so be careful. That's cool. I like that a lot. Something about this idea. It's very Mayan or something. I like that. Oh, look at this one. Oh, look at that. It's like a fire and a tree and Mars or something up there. Here's my rendition of a Salvador Dali type thing with a guitar that's melting. There's another picture of this one from earlier. Body paint is fun for sure. I enjoy it. Here's one of the first portraits I did. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know if I finished that or not. I was getting into doing owls. I did a lot of owls when I was at festivals. Those are really flowy and fun. Owls and lions. Natural earth paint. There you go. So then that's what happened to that painting. Ended up. I don't know. That was like my visionary, influential piece. I don't know what to call it. Salvador Dali, Picasso, M.C. Escher. Influence. There's a painting of my brother, Blood and Fire. Oh, this one's cool. Like a monster or something. It's funny to look back at these and think like the ones that I thought were really good, that I really liked, I'm like, wow, they're so simple. Or they're so not that good. A lot of them are like real kind of accidental good. Ooh, I accidentally did that. Right around here. This one was awesome. I really like this one. I'm not sure where it went, but I really like it. There's like a robot back there or something. I don't know what that is. It's way more tight though. I think this is one of the first tight paintings I did. The backgrounds are still real loose. And then I painted these two girls right here. This was fun. Some friends from Sacramento like, can you paint us? And I was like, oh, okay. And they walked around Sacramento taking pictures of themselves in their underwear. It was fun. Body painting's fun. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Oop, that was loud. I think I would have painted them different. Her face. This is my friend Danny. She's a dancer in Sacramento. I've probably mentioned her a few times. Ruby Fuse. I was on a big board. That was my angel. The tickle part. It's pretty tickly. Ganesha. Alright, and then this was my underwater scene that I did. I was really proud of this one. I like that one a lot. The jellyfish and everything. I think that one sold the fastest I've ever. I think it just, as soon as I was like, I'm done, someone was like, mine. Ocean and stuff goes quick for some reason. That was a cool shot. Painting some. I don't know why my hand looks like that. It's covered in paint. Look how you can see all the brush strokes. That's crazy. High contrast or something. And these are the girls. Look at those girls. They're so cute. Oh my god. This one is one of my first planned paintings I've ever planned. After doing so many of those totems and shit, I was sitting there one day and I thought to myself, how can I do something that's the same shape in a totem? That's, you know, that's like the same thing over and over again. Like I was thinking to myself, what's that shape? Where do I see that shape? And I was like, oh, a tail from a whale. The top of the owl's heads, like I always do. And then like a V, you know, because it's V. And then a heart and more V's with the wings and stuff, you know. And then the hands like that. I was like, oh. And so I sketched it and then painted it. And I was like, wow, that is exactly what I wanted. And the colors and everything. I was like, Jesus. And then I sold that so fast. Oh my God. I was like, I just finished it. And then they wanted it. So that's a good idea. I would probably do again. I really like that one. What is this? Oh. Her dancing around. Looks like a face on her stomach. This is some digital manipulation I did. That's pretty cool. Here's some more stuff I added. Put her in the middle of my painting. That's pretty cool. And then that's kind of where I got the idea for this painting, but it just didn't happen. Just didn't work out like I thought it was going to. I ended up painting over that, I think. And then this was somebody's dream, and I painted it. They were going down some steps, and there were elephants in the water. They like walked through this wall of water. It was interesting. I painted it. These are some shirts I had a long time ago, but they don't make them anymore. That company sucks. Or it's not sucks, it's just gone out of business. But I did have a couple shirts out there one time. This is that same painting? No? Wait, yeah, I did a lot more to it. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. Got a little better. Her hands, look at, I was lazy with the hands. Look, I was never very good at hands at first. I don't know why that seems so hard. It's super easy now. Hands are easy. It's like perception, you know. You're like, it's too hard. I can't do it. I'm just going to leave out the hands. This one I painted really fast. And I really like the shape and the expression of the body and everything. Just that flow, that movement. That one was pretty cool. That one I was inspired by that girl I just painted. This is some digital art. It's just another quick paintings, some really quick stuff. I like these quick ones. These are fun. This one, what the heck is this? I don't remember this. Looks like I'm still drawing with white marker. I think I took all the markers out and then just started using white marker because white marker looked really cool with the paint. I don't know what the heck that is, but it looks kind of cool. So I was doing a lot of white marker on top of paint stuff. This was accidental and quick. I really like this one. I just did a bunch of brush strokes and then took the white marker and filled it in. Filled it in. And then, let's see, where am I here? Some more body painting. Body painting. And some more faces. Oh, look, I added more to this one? Oh, I guess I did. Did a bunch of line work on it, too. There's a first self-portrait I ever did. Gorgeous. This one was really cool. I like this. A lot of these were just like flowy paintings, accidental paintings that just kind of came out of nowhere. Just happened. Put a bunch of canvas on there and then it just explodes onto the canvas. Like, oh, look, this is cool. Let's do this. I went back on a bunch of paintings and added that white marker and turned it into stuff. Like this one, I ended up adding with the white marker and I think it took away from what it was before. It looked better the first round. I shouldn't have added more, but whatever. You learn about stuff. This was a good shot of them. That was fun painting them. I had a good time there. I never did that before. I ended up painting a lot of people after that because of those pictures. Like other people were like, "Yeah, baby, okay." That's one of I started doing a lot of these totem things too. I really like those. That was like super quick. I was like, "Whoa, that looks cool." I'm just gonna leave it like that. Some stuff just happens fast and you just leave it. I don't even know what happened to that or if I finished it. Weird. Some stuff just it doesn't. Never know. This is I digitally did some manipulation with this one. That was pretty cool. Thought that was pretty trippy. This is the painting I gave to Mike Love. And then this is a poster or frickin' signs I made for a festival. Signs everywhere. Fire on the water. Come on down. We got fire on the water. And let me just skip ahead to this picture. This is when I was painting a Desert Hearts and someone took this picture, Robert Nidell, and I used this picture and I put some words on it and then I posted it on Music Festival Junkie and it made it around the internet a bunch. And I put some words on it that said, "Stop asking me for drugs and buy some art." People seem to think that was pretty funny. It got shared a bunch, and then when I went to festivals, people would go, "Hey, you're that guy from that one meme." People come up to me and they're like, "You're that dude." This is my friend Tiki. I painted him. He was the cacao ceremony master, and he would make all this cacao and everything, and everybody drink it and they get all messed up and the crazy cacao-ness. And that he signed it at the bottom with chocolate. That's his hand right there in chocolate. But he was the chocolate Jesus. This little teacups of cacao in the tea lounge there in the Blissway. In the Blissway tea lounge, Blissway train station, something I don't remember. Blissway. I gave that to him. Hope he still has it. This one I gave to the tea lounge. There's like a tree with a bunch of tea up in it. A bunch of teacups up in a tree. I should repaint that. That's a cool idea. Looks like an owl in there too or something. That's a cool idea. I should redo that one. So many good ideas I could redo. Make them better. This is from the tea lounge. Everybody just hugging. Hug it out. Hug it out. We just hung out in there and painted for multiple festivals. Oh my god. Holy crap. Just hung out. There's some of my art on the left there. In that tea lounge, and stayed up all night. Multiple days. Painted. A lot of good art came out of there. Let's see if I can find some of it. That chocolate Jesus one there. And this one I'm working on in this one right here. This one I painted in the tea lounge. I know, right? I'm on a hug. And then this one. This is when I first started painting faces. Look how undefined, and her eye is too low. Man, I did all kinds of things wrong. The impression is there, but it's very minimal, blurry. Moon girl, moon woman. This, I was super proud of this accidental painting. I call them accidental paintings because I start painting and then I see stuff in them, and I'm like, oh, I'll make it look like that, rather than having an idea and just approaching it with that idea, and sketch it out and then work on that. And then like other things come and you build on top of that. This was just made up. It's just like an improv painting. That was cool. That was an idea I had. I was like, I want to paint floating blocks with faces on them. I don't know why something about that. And like a spirit in a cloud in the sky. But sometimes they come to me in ideas, and sometimes they're just, oops, maybe I click on this one. This one I painted in the tea lounge and ended up selling in the tea lounge. For like $100, $200 or something. I don't remember. This one was cool. I painted this at a festival or a show and then sold it like real quick, just that night. Ooh, this one. I painted this one at a Burning Man, what do they call those? Decompression party. But it was like, it wasn't a decompression party, it was like a pre-party. It was before Burning Man, a couple weeks or something. And I'd been working that at a bunch of festivals, and it was a sketch. It was kind of like a sketch that my friend had done, and I'd kind of worked off of that idea, and then I don't know. It was kind of like a collaboration a little bit, because my friend Darwin had the idea, and I kind of just melded it into a painting. It didn't really look like his drawing, but it was his kind of like idea about the river and stuff. And I was like, oh, I want to paint that. And this was one of the first ones I did that I was like, oh my god, I love that. It came out so good. I was so stoked on this painting. And I think because I was so stoked on this painting, I sold it like super fast. Somebody was like, "Hey, can I get that? I really want it. Well, how much do you want?" And they're sometimes people won't. They don't haggle you. They're just like whatever you want for it. And that was one of those times. And this is on the back of a painting. I don't know what painting that is. This is on the front of a painting I did at a festival. It was an owl in front of a bunch of weed with the moon. I think I sold that at the festival. And then I would paint a lot of things on the back of paintings. That was one of them. This angel went to this angel. I met her and her husband at this festival, and they were just super sweet, nice people, and something told me to give that to her. And it was when I was still into giving away art, like, it was stupid. And I can't believe I gave that painting away. Ugh. I wish I didn't give it away. But hopefully she appreciates it. This is the painting I started, and my roommates have it now. It's up on the wall in the other room. It's like a Buddha head, some kind of Buddha thing. Buddha head face thing. Gold paint. Look at this gold paint. I love gold paint. That was nice. This is when I was starting to paint what's her face? Kuan Yin. It's like the first Kuan Yin I painted, and then I started to paint her more. Let's see here. This one's pretty cool. I don't remember this. I got gold paint. I was like, I want gold. I started putting gold in everything. It came out cool. I guess this is when I started doing paintings of people looking up. I haven't painted an owl in a while. I painted a lot of owls at a lot of festivals, and I didn't really burn out on them, but somebody I know was like, "Oh man, I love your owls. Can I paint your owls?" And I'm like, okay. And then he started making it his thing. Like, he was like a festival artist too, and he started doing a bunch of animals the same exact way that I was doing them. And I was like, really, dude? I mean, it's flattery, right? But he even asked me. He was like, "Oh, can I do that like that?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." I didn't think he was going to go teach a class. I did not know he was going to go teach a class with it, But whatever. Life goes on. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. It's way up there. I like this one a lot. That one's cool. It's a tiny little trunk, though. Tiny little baby trunk. I like these quick, fast ones. Yeah. Owls. I love the owls. Look at this one. Okay, ooh, that one's cool. What do I do with that one? I love the black splashes. Oh, that's so good. So this is Kuan Yin, and I started painting her a bunch. This one is really good. I liked this one a lot. I'm gonna have to paint her more. Okay, here's me. I painted myself a couple years ago. Look. Here's a fish. I started painting fish. That was like super accidental and quick. Alright. Let's go over here. Starting to get into painting more like deities and things like that. What is this? I must have looked at a reference photo of some goddess. Something. Osiris, or I don't know. But there's Kuan Yin. She's getting better. I finally paint. I'll never forget the guy. I never thought that guy would buy that painting. The dude who bought that painting would have never guessed that guy would have bought my painting. There's me passed out in the sand. There's my friend Melissa. She makes tea. And I made her a sign that says Redwood Sprout Community. Look at this face. Whoopsh. That's on a piece of wood. Yeah, I wasn't very good at faces yet. Look at this one. Buddha. Green Buddha. Look at this tree right here. That's cool. So yeah, I don't really paint animals much anymore. I mean, not like I used to, but we all paint them differently. Let's see here. Nothing too crazy. A lot of really abstracty, kind of, not abstract, but just fast, made up, quick brush strokes. I think a lot of my stuff was like quick like that. Just roll. Look at this. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I think I did that super fast. Anytime you bend the sky like that, or the earth, it gives it a whole different feeling. That round. That's a fun thing to try too. Just where you like fisheye lens it, like you have a fisheye lens. That's always appealing. Anytime I've ever done that, people are like, "Oh my god, that's great." This was kind of cool. This was on the back of a painting. I did that to all my festival paintings. I would paint on the backs. Thanks for being here. Yeah, but these owls aren't. I just don't do them anymore. This was fun. I like that one. Saxbird. This was cool. I like this one. I painted this for Earth Day. It's like I want to redo this one actually. But just better, more defined. And I think it would have her arm up holding the earth from the other direction too, as well as that direction. But that's supposed to be like a big turtle right there in the front, and then like Mother Earth holding the earth kind of thing, with like the galaxies coming off of her. But I never really did the galaxies. It just kind of turned into like this. I don't know what this is. I like it though. This one came out good. I ended up, that one sold fast. That was like, oh no, you know what? I gave that one away as like a raffle thing. Like someone got it, and it was a good friend of mine, so I was stoked. This was small on a canvas, but I liked it. This was real quick. This gold paint on turquoise. It looks really cool. I did so many of those owls. Wow, I ended up putting a face down there? What? I don't remember that. I guess I put a face down there. Oh, and I guess that turned it into a bird and not... Oh, what? Pfft. This is giving me ideas for another painting. I need to repaint this. Jesus Christ. This is the tea lounge. Oh, I love the tea lounge. Look at all our little cups and stuff. Little crystals and my art in the background. Some more tea shots. Blissed way. Whoa, look at that. These are all digital. This is digital stuff. Digital manipulations. Here's me doing some spray paint art. That was fun. This is what ended up happening to this painting. I ended up adding a lot of black and just a bunch of more squiggly lines and stuff, and it turned it into a whole other painting. It just was way better. Just kept layering it up and layering it up and layering it up. The more you keep working on it, the layering up, just turns into awesome stuff. This is on the back of a painting, and I'm not sure which one, and I don't remember. This is another one of those ones I did where fisheye lens kind of thing. I wish I would have put more detail into that, but that sold really quick. That was easy. Ooh, that would be fun. Now there you go. There's another back of a painting. I like those ones. Somebody, and there she is. Kuan Yin with all the gold paint and the dragon eating out of her hands. Oh, I love that one. God, that one is so good. I ended up selling that for like $500. That one was so good though. Oh man, I missed it. I miss it right now. That brought me a lot of good vibes. I'm liking people's things from years ago. I'm like comments from years ago. That was on the back of a painting. A lot of these are backs of paintings. That one's a trip. That looks like an alien dude. A weird mouth. This one was cool. I really liked this one. This one's coming along, changed a bunch. Still not where it's at now. She's got boobies. Weird boobies, but this one's pretty cool. I liked that one. That one sold really fast. I need to revisit some of those lines like that. I haven't done that in a painting in a while. This was like super fast accidental one I did with pen and paint. That was really fun. Those two colors together are really good. That one was so awesome. I love that one. It's the fast ones that are just the best sometimes. Just make them up real quick. So one of my favorite things to do is just splash a bunch of paint on there and then draw. Just doodle on top of it. Whatever you see. Whatever little outlines you see. Just don't even try to make it look like anything. Just fill in the blank spots, you know, or not fill in the blank spots, but you know what I mean. Just outline shit, outline the color. It's so much fun to do. Look at that. You just put paint on there, and then you just get a pen and just start going at it. There's no rule. It's just fun. This is one I did like that with the turtle. I think I put a little white paint in there. This is another just real quick, like, paint sketch. I love these. So much fun. This was when I had this. I bought this this set of they're like every letter in stamp form. So you could just, like, you know, stamp your own words out. But it was painstaking and tedious. It kind of took a long time. And I was like, oh, that'd be fun to do, you know? And that's in my book. That's part of it's in my book. Those little quick sketches with the little thing next to it. I did those when I was on the road, like in my little sketchbook. And those ended up being in my book. This one, oh man, I wish I could have this one back. The woman that has this right now was trying to sell it a couple years ago because she needed the money, and I was like, damn it, I wish I could buy that back. But I can't, so I don't know what happened to it. Maybe men made it in the trash or something. Who knows? If anybody out there has this painting, let me know if you're watching this video. So many just disappeared. See, there was those little stamp things. They're fun. Divine art. Look at this one. I called it the Emerald Triangle. I sold it so fast. It went quick. I think when I first started painting, I was like trying too hard to be sporadic and less symmetrical. Like, to me, I was like, it can't be perfect. It has to be just a little bit askew, you know, or like asymmetrical or whatever that's called. I don't know. Like nature's not perfect, but then it is, it's kind of perfect. But like I think I started focusing less on trying to do things that wouldn't normally be there and just do things that are more appealing to the eye. I think that happens with music too. Like when you first start playing music, you want to play complicated shit, kind of like when you learn stuff and you're like, I want to be creative and get all jazzy and or whatever, like progressive, where you play a lot of chords. But like you end up coming back to just songs that are like 3 chords because it's simple and it's easy and like it's appealing. And it's funny how easy and appealing, like easy can be appealing and just simple, minimalism kind of thing. Like this, it's simple design with words. And it's not like fully loaded down with some kind of image. And it's funny how sometimes when I paint, I'll get to a point like right here where I'm like, okay, I could add more and get super detailed, or just like enjoy the like perfect first brush strokes and the stuff that it made, and like all these nice tones and stuff that got made from blending paint together for the first time, not from layering it up and multiple times over and over. These are all like first takes, like if you're going in with a guitar track and you just lay it down right away. This is the first take, first brush stroke. I'm not going to go over that and redefine it. I'm not going to put an edge on it. I'm just going to leave it exactly how it is. And so there's always a point in a painting where I'm like, okay, do I leave it or do I keep going? And it's fun to switch between back and forth between multiple styles where you can do that. You can just do something real quick and get like an idea out. It doesn't even have to be like anything specific, just an idea. Just like, let me draw this little dude. He's touching his fingers together. And then I'll take some letters and I'll make it say dead ego. I don't know. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Just random. And then this guy, he looks like a clown, but it says, I love clouds. Like, it's like not anything. It doesn't have to do anything. Art doesn't have to serve a purpose at all. This is my favorite. Oh, I love that one. This is one of my favorites. Smile. Ugh. This is what ended up with this painting. I put a fucking lion head in it, in the middle of it, with the bird on top of it. Kind of looks weird with the lion all squished like that. He's kind of squished. It's kind of squished down there. But that earth is all gold and stuff up there. Oh, it's so good. Good gold. This is a nice little moon painting. These are all from festivals. I did all these at festivals. I painted that Still Your Face right there on the right during this one Grateful Dead cover band. And then this thing on the left, I have no idea. I don't even remember. I have no idea what happened to those ones. They're just gone. This is, okay, so I was in Santa Cruz. I painted these ones here. I was in Santa Cruz and I was like, you know what? This worked at another festival. There was a photographer and I got a bunch of good photos, and those photos got me into other shows. And I was like, I met this photographer guy and I was like, hey, I'll get you into this show if you take pictures of me at the festival. And then I told everyone at my Instagram, if you show up to, or on my Facebook, if you show up to this festival and you're wearing purple, then I'll give you free art if you come up to me and you're like wearing purple. And so many people came up to me wearing purple and I gave them all free prints and they were super stoked. This girl's like, I have purple. And I was like, yes, you do. Like, just all these people would coming up and just getting free prints from me. It was cool. I mean, I didn't give that many away. It was just a bunch. But then that guy took pictures. Like, I had that dude taking pictures. All these really nice pictures of me at that festival. And that got me into so many more festivals. Just, and then, like, my numbers on my Instagram went up huge. Like, there's really something to be said about taking good photos. Somebody taking photos of you, like a professional photo. It's funny. I got so much more attention. Festivals started liking my photos and shit. And I was like, oh, okay, that's how it works. And then I would post those photos in the groups on Facebook of festivals that were about to happen, I'd be like, can I paint at your festival? And it would be like a picture of me painting at a festival. And they're like, oh yeah, you should just come. Yeah, it looks like you already do it, you know? So then people were like, oh yeah, just come to our festival. That little girl wore purple and found me. I drew this with color pencils in 1994. This is a high school picture. Throwback Thursday thingy. This was at that same festival, that Grateful Dead cover band. I can't remember the name of them. Damn it. It's gonna drive me crazy. That was fun. That was a good shot. I like that shot. He got a bunch of really good close-up shots like this. I really like this. This is some digital art I did. Digital. This was a pretty cool painting. I remember this one. I need to do that again with the butterfly owl. That's kind of a cool idea. Butterfly owl head. Why haven't I done that again? Look at that. That's a cool idea. Hey, anybody want to do that? Go ahead. Oh my god, this is the funniest picture. Okay, so that guy, the photographer I hired to take pictures of me for $20 and ticket. He basically like snuck around and hid behind stuff and took pictures of me. He was funny. He was cracking me up. But I mean, he gave me this photo. I'm like, where the fuck were you? You know, when was this? And I know exactly what this was. This is like first thing in the morning. I just got coffee. I'm like a first cup of coffee. And I'm watching what they're doing on the stage. They're like getting ready for some band or something. And I'm thinking to myself, where's the fucking porta potties at? I knew exactly what I was thinking right there. This is my stuff in Santa Cruz. This is when I had some paintings. I went back to Santa Cruz and I was like, I got art, look. And I came back with all this art. Like, I have more art now. I was art busking on the street. That was fun. And there's that painting again. And then I went to a bunch of festivals. I would also teach people. I would like tell people, or not teach them, but I'd be like, if you want to do art, come back here on the last day at 9 in the morning, and we're all going to sit here and do art together. So get your ass over here. And so we did. I mean, everybody would show up on the last day and sit down and do art. It was cool. It was fun. I had a lot of good times. So much fun. I got real messy when I painted. It was nice to have that scarf totally soaked and on your head when it's fucking 100 degrees outside. But I usually would get paint everywhere when I first would start. Just all over me, paint. I painted on the lot. I like almost every painting on the back because you gotta utilize the space. Here's a bunch of papered ones that I did. Just on paper. Although you've seen all these ones already. This is at Reggae in the Hills. This is in Las Vegas. No wait. This is in Reno. This is in Tahoe inside a casino somewhere. I was like, George is right there behind me. This is at a reggae festival in Tahoe. Tahoe Reggae Fest. This is from High Sierra Music Festival. I'd like these shots come up behind me like that. This was fun. These are cool. I think at some point, like in the owls, I painted an owl at this one called Cosmic Family Gathering, and it was super cute. And I was like, oh my god, I didn't mean to make it look that cute, but it looks really cute. And I realized, like, everyone was like, oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. Oh, that's not what it was. It wasn't this one. It was, if I find it, I'll show it to you. But and then I started painting them all. I was like, well, then I'm gonna paint every fucking owl cute, right? So I started making them with big eyes and eyelashes and stuff, and it was just way more adorable, right? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. This is an early painting. This is in 2015 still. We're still in 2015, July 5th. Just simple, quick paintings. I love those. They're great. Here's another shot of me with a bunch of people at a festival painting. That woman on the left, her name is Monica. She's really cool. She's a big old hippie. She had a big old hippie head. Look at this one right here. This is a trippy elephant head. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. They're Buddha meditating or something. I took this picture because of that cool thing behind my head. Look at that. I was sleeping in this person's backyard and they had this. I was like, what the fuck? It was like a throne. I was like, I'm sitting in that thing. It's in between festivals. And then I painted this. And that's the one my roommates got. I painted for them. And then this was, oh, this is those people hugging. This is at, this is in the tea lounge. Man, the tea lounge. So much fun. Good times right here. There's Tiki. There's Truth. This is Desert Heart. That's the chocolate Jesus right there. The one that was painting. The one mixing up the stuff right here at the end. Watch. Right here. That was Tiki. He's mixing it up. He's the chocolate Jesus I showed you earlier. Just random paint on a canvas and then you draw. Oh. Oh my goodness. I wrote a book. It's called Art Magic. You can hear the audiobook on my YouTube channel. This was one of the things I wrote in there. Okay. Some more art. Some more owls. Some more flowy lines. Lots of flowy lines. Flowy lines everywhere. This one has a lot of texture on it, but I really like this one. It came out cool. It's real simple. I think I could have done better. There's too much texture though. I think I painted over something. This would be a good idea to repeat. I like this. But this is the second year I was painting at festivals. So you could see the first year I was painting like eyes and lions and shit, and then a little bit of owls, and I started getting more into owls. And I painted this bee at Wanderlust. I was like, ooh, the bee, I could do that. And then everybody loved the fucking bee, so I started painting way more bees. Bees all over the place. And then this was another girl who was wearing purple. She was stoked. Let's see. Did I repeat myself? There's this painting that I've painted over because I didn't like it, and it got a lot of places, but I was done with it. I started new stuff. Look at that cat! Look at that cat over there! Look at that painting. It's a hummingbird. Hummingbird. This was the beginning of the bee painting that I did for my friend Papa Joe. I like this idea with the purple honeycomb going off into the distance. Try that sometime. I think I want to do that again somehow, but circular. Wouldn't that be cool? Like fisheye, somehow. It's like honeycomb, purple honeycomb, something. That's a cool idea. And then I put some bees on there. If I did this again, I would take out that white streak behind the bee and fill the whole sky in black, like solid. I don't know why I didn't fill it in solid. And put a fucking moon up there and some stars. I don't know. Was I in a hurry? I don't know. I would work this one so much more now. If I had this one, I might do it again. Why not? It's my painting. I could do it again, right? I might put it inside my book. You know, I was thinking of doing that too. It's like taking all the old ideas I really liked and then repainting them inside my book. That way they're just forever mine now. Ha! My book. My grimoire. This one was cool. It was really big. This woman on the back of a dragon. That dragon is badass. It's like a water dragon. They're riding down a wave and she has a flame. I really like this one. That one, my friend Robin has that one. Painted that at a festival. This is the one I painted for my roommates. And they got married at this festival. This is Reggae in the Hills in 2015. 2015. There's me with the bees. Oh, I did put a moon up there. Oh, I guess I did do that, you guys. That wasn't the final photo, y'all. Look, I knew what I was gonna do already. I put a moon up there. Put a moon up in there. Look, I had a tan. Holy shit. Look at this tea set I got. I lost one of these cups. Oh, there's that painting. I remember that painting. This is a good painting. Yeah, that one's in the living room. I need to do this one again, man. Oh, I love this one. What happened to this one? Oh my gosh. This is why. If you guys sell paintings, find out where they go, please. Like, if you don't, you forget. I forgot. I don't know where this lives anymore. I don't know who bought this. I can't remember. If I think about it hard enough, I could probably remember, but I don't know where this is at. And it's so good. I fucking love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Where is this painting? If you have this painting, let me know. This was in 2015. Look at this one right here. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. Alright, let's get back in here. Oh, there's Papa Buds. He's like, I like it. I'm stoked. I think I'll hang it on my wall. He was super excited to have it. As soon as he saw it, he was like, oh, ugh. This one is also in the other room. And I was thinking of finishing the owl. Just because I feel like it's unfinished. But I could redefine that a little bit more. But that's like literally in the other room. I haven't worked on it for years. Since 2015. This one, Roseanne. What's her name? Shit. She's a really good singer. Roseanne. God, what's her name? Can't remember. She got this painting. I painted this at a festival called For the Funk of It, and then she was singing on stage while I was playing this in a band. And wow, why can't I think of her name right now? Dang it. And she comes to me after the set and is like, oh my god. And then she's like, I'm the queen bee. And I was like, okay. And she's like, I have to have this. She's super nice. Oh my god, she's super cool lady. Amazing singer. I basically painted this to her singing, and then she came over and bought it for me. And I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah. Like, all right, there you go. She was really excited to have it. Like, some paintings are just like that. They just paint them and then they're like, yes, mine. This is that meme I made. Please stop asking me for drugs and buy smart. You'd be surprised how many people think you have drugs. This one was cool. This started out like this and eventually ended up somewhere else. I painted this For the Funk of It. This one was cool. Same kind of tree, but wow, I haven't done a tree like that in a while. I love those trees. But the orange sky, man, I started to really get into it right here. Oh my god. I love landscapes. They're fun. They're easy for me. I don't even have to try. I'm like, oh yeah, I've done this throughout thousands and millions of years. But boobies, I don't know who made those. I'm not very good at those. I need more experience or something. I gotta see more or something. I don't know. This one's cool. I didn't mean to do this. But I did this on cardboard. This is with colored, wait, what? Watercolor on cardboard. And it looks like a jellyfish, but then it also looks like the back of a girl's head, and there's her boob on the side, kind of thing, you know? That side boob. Like, it's one of those pictures where it's like I could be like, so what do you see? You know, what do you see here? What do you see in this image? And you could see how many people would be like, I see a woman, the back of a woman's head. And then everyone else would be like, I see. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! That's fun. Yay. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That was fun. And there's this one. Oh, that's just the sky. Ooh, I just did like part of that one. Ooh, nice. There's another one I did like this. With the angel and the little kid holding the toy, little toy, what is that, a horse? I think it's a horse. Toy horse. There's some faces. Okay, so this is 2015 faces. Eyeballs are huge. Nose is undefined. Lips are at the wrong angle. Wrong angles. The one on the right is way better. It's just because I was being looser. The one on the left was like me trying to make it a face. You know? It's not very good. Alright. This one. Oh, man. This one started. Remember? It started here. It looked so much different at the beginning. She had like a blue face. Look at that. She's totally different now. She's a redhead. Look at, there's that one again. There's this one. I don't even know what this one is. A heart volcano or something? I think that's a heart flying out of a volcano. Not sure what that is. What is this? This is like a guy holding a bee. That's it. I didn't do much concept. There wasn't much concepts going on. It's just like faces, landscapes, animals. But there's no like interaction between them. There was no like story being told really. Until, ooh, that was a fun one. I remember that. Oh, who got that one? Try Diggins. Oh, I wonder who got that. There's I painted this one at Mike Love. Big old moon face. Moon face. This one. Till this one, I had this idea. I was like, oh, an alien learning how to make fire from an old human dude with a book. Maybe it's the Bible. I don't know. That was fun. That was a good painting. I sold that one right away to somebody who was like, oh my god, this is amazing. That was fun. This one, I don't know what happened to this one. But I brought it to Oregon and it made it up here, so I don't know. Someone up here got it. I don't know what happened to it though. Can't remember. Some smaller ones, some animals. I started to get better at the animals, I think. Look, I started making them a little bit more, putting a little more time into them, a little more uniform, a little less wonky. This one was, oh my god, I love this one so much. Me and my girlfriend at the time, we did this one together. I did more of it than she did, but she definitely contributed to a big part of it. And most of her part was on the right side and mine was on the left. So that was a lot of fun. And there we are. Oh, look how cute we are. Cassie. There's little Nako in the background. He's like right under my chin. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there, Nako. And then this is what I painted for Josh Hendricks. I think that was on that stage. And this was, this was good. I forgot about that. Painted that at a festival and sold it all in one day. That was pretty cool. So my paintings, I started to incorporate animals with faces and landscapes. I just like mixed them all together. Started to put them all in one thing. And then they turned into like, something different. That was the bottom of a painting that I worked on. I was like practicing stuff that I wanted to do, but it didn't come out like I wanted it to. It was too busy and it was too piled up. It looks good in this photo, but it was like thick paint. Oh my god, it's too much. Here's me at a festival. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's what I was painting in for Nako. Big old tree. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, it's the same one. Blah 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 blah. Same. Repeat. Close up. It's all the same. Ooh, that's a good close up. Look at that. Nice. Got those squiggly lines. Back of a painting. There's me at High Sierra Music Festival. It's fucking hot. It was really hot at that festival. Oh, look at this one. Cheshire. The Cheshire. It's a green Cheshire. Cheshire. This one was fun. The portal painting. The arch and the portal. And the man. I like that one a lot. This is just my idea of, like, you know, this is my, I like sci-fi art, and this is my sci-fi art. This is that face getting closer to something else. Oh. You like the arch? Me too. And then there's another back of the painting. And then this painting. This painting was awesome. I really like this one. For a long time, it was just that tree on the side. But then I added that shape in the middle. I really like that. I want to use that for something else. That was kind of just out of being influenced by other artists, though. I felt like... That's a good one. There's these two paintings. Looks like I'm repeating a lot. Alright, let's go past this stuff. Some digital art stuff. That's fun. Like this little digital thing. It's a little tiny canvas. I like this. That's pretty cool. I see I combine those lines with one of the owls or the birds. That's interesting. I've never looked at my stuff like that before. So the first year when I was painting festivals, I just kind of did one or the other. I didn't combine them too much. You know what I mean? Either a landscape, an animal, or a face. And then the second year, I started combining them. So I'd combine those lines with the animal or something. Nice. That's a good one. You know, so you have like these combinations, which are pretty cool. I did a lot of digital art stuff right around here too. Little bee woman. I think I started to get a little bit more stylized in here, but I think I was just painting a lot or something, I guess. Let's see here. What do we got over here? What's this one? Oh, look at this one. I like that. I remember the girl I sold that to, she was stoked. She was like, wow, I love that thing. And then there's this painting. I've always tried to do one that's like more with these trees. These trees really, you know, every time I've done a tree like this, people just really love it. And I love it. I think that's why they love it. It's because I really enjoy painting trees like this. And I need to do another one. Looking at all these now. What's this video? Oh, look at that. What was this festival? I think this is Hangtown Halloween Ball. Yeah. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, it is. Those are fun. I remember that. Look at this one. This is a good picture. I'm just like getting in there. Rub it in. Rub it in. Why do birds? That painting sold so fast. That's the fastest painting I ever sold. That one on top. And I wasn't even finished. That one taught me a lesson. It came out really good. I like been practicing, and the picture's not as good as it is, but it was way more vibrant than that. But that was basically it. A tree in a fucking like circle portal kind of thing. And this dude walks up and is like, I have to have that. I'm like, okay. He's like, I watched you paint that. And he was like so dead set. He didn't even care like how much it was. Like sometimes people will they're like, I have to. And I'm like, okay. And like I'd learned in the past that from other festivals that if I said, I'm not done with it yet, let me finish it, and then you come back or something, that doesn't always work. You know what I mean? That's not always that nobody comes back. Let me one person out of, it doesn't. So with this guy, I was like, okay, I know now, and I need money, and I want to sell this because I need more painting stuff, and I was determined. So when he approached me, I reacted the right way. I was like, yeah, give me $100 now and I'll save it for you. If you give me $100 now, I'll save it for you. If you give me $100 right now, he's like, all right, here you go. I just kept saying that. He's like, here, I'll be back. And he definitely came back. Don't tell him you're not done yet. Because he's not going to fucking take it back to his car right now. He doesn't want to. He's out there partying or whatever. He's like, yes, okay, save it for me. And he was totally, I couldn't forget the guy. He's like super tall, long hair. He's like, I gotta have it. I was like, oh yeah, I know that guy. And so, sure enough, right at the end of the fucking set, the end of the last set of the last show of that festival, he walks up to me. He's like, sweet, it looks great, thanks, here's the rest of the money. And then just took it and left. I never saw him again. Never heard from him again. I was like, okay, cool. Like he never followed me anywhere and said, look at this, I'm the dude that got that or whatever. Like usually the people would write me later on Instagram or somewhere and be like, I was the one who got that painting, or somehow connect with me when I post a picture of it or something. And he just never, that just disappeared. It was one of those paintings that just never made it anywhere. I never worked on it more than like 5 hours. It was great. I was like, oh, okay. I'll take that much for that much work. Sweet. Sometimes that would happen and you're like, wow, that made up for all the work that I did that I didn't make anything off of. Because you always end up with stuff that you're like, man, nobody wants that. What do I do? How do I change it? And if you're traveling and trying to sell stuff, that you're painting live, then most of the reason why people buy it is because they saw it get created while they were at a show, They were like, oh, I saw you made that. I was there. You like my critters? My little critter dudes. I still have this painting. This was fun. That got me a lot of places. I went far. Many miles. This was fun. This is a good painting. Somebody really resonated with that one, and I sold it quick. Some of these are interesting to look back on because you're like, wow, that one didn't last long. Like there's something also about like the last painting you did. Like people always want the last one you did, like the newest energy one. I find that happens a lot. And that's another reason to pick up a painting and keep working on it. This one was a cool idea. I kind of want to do this idea again. I really like that one. A lot of these were just kind of like sketch paintings though. So many of them didn't get that full refined. I feel like I could have spent way more time on them like I do here when I'm at home. That's the reason why I'm able to make things look better, it's because I can work on them longer than if I was to just only an afternoon at a festival, you know, or like a weekend, 3 days, you know, sporadically in the sun and dust. I like this one. I still have this one though. I want to work on it. I always felt like this one was too hard for some reason, but now I'm like, oh, that's easy. I gotta go back and fix stuff. I was like, that's too much detail. This was like my most detailed painting for the longest time. Ooh, look at this. I don't remember this. How fun is that? Oh man, I want to do something like that again. That looks fun. That's how you feel? I feel. That's how I feel. That's pretty fun. Look at this. So much stuff. I'm gonna have to start skipping through here. We're getting far behind and I'm repeating stuff. This was a cool one. Hummingbird. Hummingbird. There's me at a festival. Yeah, I'm repeating stuff. Well, I think I started repeating stuff because I saw somebody else was repeating stuff. And I was like, oh, that's kind of a good idea. I know somebody who like repeats at least twice a week and then they archive the last one. You know what I mean? Like to them, it's not about the numbers of likes. It's about how many people see it. And it's actually kind of a trick, you know? Like it used to work. I don't know if it works anymore on Instagram. Where you post it, like say on Monday morning. A bunch of people like it. On Wednesday morning, post it again. And you archive the last one or delete it. And then everybody who sees it on Wednesday that already saw it, likes it again thinking, I thought I already liked it. And then more people see it and it gets more likes. That's a trick. That used to work. I don't know if it works anymore. Yeah, people are like, wait a second, I thought I liked that. But I like the comments. But sometimes, like, if a post doesn't get any comments at all, repost it. That's a good thing to do. If you don't get any comments on a post, just repost it. And then you can like get bot comments. Bot comments are easy. Just tag it Twitch. I don't want bot comments though. Alright, look. Look at that. Look at that tree. That's a big fucking tree. That's a good one. Oh, there you go in the stories. That's a good idea. Old stuff in the stories. I like that. A little art space. That one is cool. I forgot who got that one. That one sold fast too. Every tree I've ever painted like that. Fast. Yeah, these are all repeats now. I must have not been working on stuff or something. That was a collaboration. Oh, and this is the beginning of this one. This one's on my wall behind me. It's just the beginning though. When they reply. Alright. Ooh, look at that one. Collaboration. And then there was this one. And this is all before I started live streaming. This is when I moved to Ashland. Oh no, this is not my Ashland. This is when I moved to Placerville. I started doing free art Fridays. I would hide my art around town. I haven't done that in a long time. That was fun to do. You just tell your Instagram you're gonna hide some little art pieces around town, and then they go find them. Have fun. Take pictures like this, and be like, "Go get it." But the better you hide them, the better. It's funner like that. The last time I did it, I made a little treasure map, and I put them like in a park, and I told people to go find them. Oh, it's fun. It's like, why not? It's something to do. You're stupid if you don't want to do it. These guys got this painting. Let's see, who else got stuff? Nom, nom, nom. Oh, looks like I'm starting to be on Busker or something. No, Art Magic Days. That's a cool one. That ended up being the sisters painting that I have right now. That was the beginning of it. So many paintings. Ah. Some of these are collaborations. That's why I'm skipping over them. There's another heart tree. Heart tree. These ones are good. Whoa, what's that in my cup? Look at the bottom of this tree. There's all kinds of mushrooms and things. Look at all those mushrooms and things. What are those things down there? There's something down there. Oh, let's see. There's my book. This one is cool. I like this one. I like that tree. Lots of wavy lines. I'm trying to speed through these now. This is taking me way longer than I thought it was going to be. This one is cool. Holy crap, I forgot about that. Nice. Look at the face on the side and everything. What? Oh, I forgot about that. So many paintings forgotten. Wow. This is the first Andrew. There's the first Andrew painting I did. Andrew Shaman. The true rainbow beard. Yeah, it changes a lot. There's gonna be a moment here where I'm like, oh my god, drastic changes. Look. And then there was this painting. This is a underwater goddess here. Look at that underwater goddess. She's like on fire. She's on fire. Oh my god. Nice detail, bro. There's a face in there. There's a face in the tree. What? Ooh, and then there was the dragon. Oh, the dragon is so good. The kind, colorful, flowy dragon. Dragon. And the angel. Karma. Look at that angel going up into the sky. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. You know who got this painting? Patricia in the other side of the world. Scotland or Ireland, sure. Something like that. Ireland. I love this one. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. And this one, look at this skull is cracked open. On fire. Fire. And then there was this little guy. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. He's underwater. He's cute. I don't know who got that, but I came to Oregon with that, and I'm not sure who got that. If you got this, let me know. I forgot to keep track of who got what paintings. You have that going. You put my name on it. That's right. I did. That's right. Oh, you knew. I forget everybody's paintings. I need to write that down. I'm just gonna tag you in that painting there. I forget who gets what. Over the years, I'm like, man, my advice to anybody is just to keep track of where your paintings go, so that 5 years later, you're like, who has what, has when, who, where? I remember that now, Cindy. Totally forgot about that. Oh my goodness. I remember now, though, completely. It's all coming back to me. It's because of all the, All right, what else we got? Speaking of faces, Cindy Stevenson. Holy crap, your faces have gotten so good, too. It happens so fast. I like that one you did of your son. Right. That one's a really good one. I like that one a lot. This is one of my favorites. I really want to repaint this, I think. Looking at it right now. Put that in my book. And here are some cornholes I painted. I painted a cornhole set. Look at that. There's a little turtle with the lightning bolt coming off his back and just going down the wave. And then the little owl under the moonlight. That one's cool. I really like those. That owl came out good. It's really nice painting on wood. Those are nice. Wooden objects. And here's some pillows. You can find these on my Redbubble. Redbubble pillows. Alright, let's see here. Painting in the outside. Painting in the outside. I painted some outside stuff. Okay, I'm in Oregon now. I've moved to Oregon. And I am now painting in Oregon. So this is 2016. Look at that lion. Look at that lion. Oh, there's a lion. Look at it. It's cute. I think a lot of these are repeats, but I'm just going to try to skip ahead to the interesting stuff. Here's a final picture of this one. Oh, come on, good. And then this one with the... Ooh, look at that octopus. Oh, I like the background in that octopus. Oh, it's cool. I hung those up at a coffee shop in Ashland. I think it's the last time I had my stuff in a public place. They just, they didn't really, there's no interest there. Look at this one with the lizard. He's on the cornhole set. Cornhole. When I got to Ashland, I painted this window at this Love Revolution. They had like dildos and shit, but it was classy. It was Valentine's Day. And I like wrote bliss and sex and love and shit in the sides. It was funny. They're like, yeah, sneak in some words in there. I was like, all right. That was fun. Painting windows is fun. I did that a bunch. Oh, there's the beginning of these paintings. Look at this painting. More owls. More owls. My owls got more defined. Like they're more like the same owl now than random owls. This one, remember, ended up being like a universe and stuff, and the space in the eye. That one changed a lot. I took the idea I got from the window of that Love Revolution place and put it at the top of this painting. I was like, I want to put that in a painting. There's the end of that owl. That owl came out great. I love that one. Good job, Michael. Thank you. This is a thrift store painting. I covered up. Those eyeballs were already there. And then I painted over it. And then it ended up being that Buddha that's right next to me. Over here. The two-faced Buddha. There's somebody who found one of my arts right there. There's this cat painting that ended up with Nathan, the guy from Ayaterra. I gave it to him. Arts. More arts. So many arts. Oh my gosh, there's so much of it. Look at it. It goes on and on to the break of dawn. Look at the beginning of the mermaid. Look at this koi. Oh, that's a fancy koi right there. Those are some good fucking kois. I like them kois. I like them a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna eat them, but you know. Look at that face. Oh my gosh. Look at this painting. Whoa, trippy eyeballs. Eyeballs. Look at this tree hat. Nice. All right. Repeat. Oh, look at this one. I forgot about this. That was the beginning of the pillar. I have the pillar still. Pillars downstairs. So many pieces of art. There's the baby, what's his face? This is the beginning of Busker. This is when I started streaming on Busker right here. Oh, look at this. This is from Meerkat. I think it's a post from Meerkat. Painting weed art, art magic, THC art, 420. Meerkat and art magic. Follow me. So that's when I first started doing Meerkat. Look at that. Some weed art right there. This is the giant tree painting. That was fun. I ended up painting over that. That got painted over. There's a few things I painted over. This one Michael Leslie ended up with. I'm stoked. I ended up putting like stars and galaxies around it. Oh, look at that hat. Oh, nice. Nice. Look at that. Look at those. Look at these. Look at that stuff. Look at all this shit. Look at this waterfall. Look at that. Look at those. Look at these. Look at this bus. This nice bus. I came by. I got on. That's when it all began. Hey man, this is like, oh, look at this one. This is my favorites. Oh, I love it. Oh. Look at that, Michael. Holy cow. Oh, man. Now that's it right there. Oh, Rosanna Schneider. There she is. She's the one who got that bee painting from the other bee painting. Oh, man, this is one of my favorites for sure. It was pretty big, too. This is on the back of a painting. So much good stuff. This was another form of that. This is the Buddha. Ended up being the Buddha. I painted over that though. It was an owl for a while. Let's see here. This is a custom piece I did for somebody, and I really liked it, but I'll never see it again. This is a good one. I really love this one. This one was so much fun. It was like all this abstract stuff in there. Oh man. Some of these are just so... Oh man, I like forgot, you know? Like what I made. I'm like, look at this. It's a green goblin head. What the hell? That's so awesome. I love it. So many things. So many things. Alright, let's see. Let's get up to... This is a face I did in 2016. This is where I was at. Look at this. Left eye is too big. Right eye is too small. Nose still undefined. No shadow. Lips way too big and too high. Chin way too high. No forehead. No head. Jeez. It's very squished. Very squished. Some kind of little munchkin troll thing. I don't know. This is cool. I love this one. It's a good one. Magic owl. Lots of wavy lines. Some kind of writing. This is Susie's unicorn. Holy unicorn. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I'm looking at all my art from Instagram over the last few years. This one. Okay, we're getting into more recent years. There we go. This stuff is from like Busker time, right before Busker. Here's some art doing with some peoples at the festivals. There's this one. I have this one in a drawer somewhere. I should finish this. That was like I felt the best face that I had painted ever. Until like way later. But it's not even that good, and it's too freaking Avatar-y. Ugh. I don't like Avatar. This was at a festival. This was High Sierra Music Festival. And this one got really dusty. I think there's way too much dust on that painting. I think that's why I kept it mostly. This is the early stages of the pillar, but I still have that one. This one I sold right away. Oh my god, I love this one. So good. I wish I would have made prints of this. Or I could just redo it, you know? I think I should redo this one. I'll put it in the book. A few of these I want to put in my book. Just repaint them. I'll have to go back and find all these pictures again. Alright. One more time. They're in my Instagram. They're so hard to find. Oh, that one came out great though. I really miss it. I had it on my wall for so long. I just stared at it. It was like my favorite thing. Ugh. The woman who got it was really cool, so I'm stoked. Let's see here. Here's another Ganesh I did. That's the one I'm working on now, actually. I still have that one. It's my second Ganesh. Look at it. Just a shadow. Just a mere illusion of something that happened at one time. Alright, there's me having to take a poop. Just joking. Here's a fish. One of the first fish I ever painted. It's pretty sweet. And then we're moving right along. Moving right ahead. Moving right along. Moving right ahead. Here's me in thong. Just joking. And what's this one? Oh, this one's nice. Oh, shit. I forgot about that one. That one is so fucking awesome. Oh, shit. Bird dragon. You know who has that one? I think BC Higgins has that one. I'm not 100% sure. I think he does. Look at all these. Ooh, look at all these. This is when I lived in Medford. So now we're in Medford during Busker. That one on the bottom right is the one that has turned into so many other things. That was like that forever, and then I just totally redid it. New, brand new. So much new stuff on that one. Crazy. It's funny how like I'll just rip it into a painting and just start making it totally different. I've done that a few times. Look at that dog. That's Bella. That is the cutest French bulldog in the whole world. She's so cute, and her forehead smells like tortillas. Oh my god, she's so cute. I can't stand it. Ugh. 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 And this guy right here, look at this guy right here on the right. This kid right here on the right. He's older now, and he's gonna come over and hang out with all of us and do work here on the farm. But he's super musically inclined. Maybe I can get him to do some music. Cool kid. Chris. He's like a little baby right there. It's funny. He's watching me paint. He's watching me paint. Wait, where am I? Oh wait, oh, there's another picture. Oh, here's Michael Leslie with my painting. Looks like he's taking a poop. He's like, I have a painting and I'm taking a poop. Oh, okay, I'm done. He got that painting. He was stoked. Michael Leslie, you freak. Wait, what is he saying?
Give thanks for the trees, the birds and the bees, and the friends and the families, and the musical communities.
Nice.
Give thanks for the trees, the birds and the bees, and the friends and the families, and the musical communities.
Nice. Michael Leslie! Look at this face. I like this. Vague. I like that background though. It's nice and sparse. This right here is really cool. I started using more color in the lines, and then it turned into this kind of stuff. Oh, Cindy. I missed that too. Those were fun times, man. Look at this eyeball. This eyeball's nice. Nice eyeball. And then, okay. And we got this little guy. Started doing a lot of mini canvases. And then look at this one right here. This is the first one I raffled off on Busker. Which I'm so mad at myself for doing that. Because I didn't get shit for these paintings. And I wish I would just saved some of them because there were so many good ones. But whatever. To a man I'll never hear from again. Here's me painting at a festival. Yeah, a lot of these just, it's so sad when you go back and look at them. You're like, where are all these now? My babies! Where did they go? They're gone. All I have is pictures of them. I birthed so many into this world, and they're gone forever. I'll never get to see them with my own eyes ever again. It's so sad. Think about it. Busker. Meow, 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 meow. Look at all my little babies. They're all long gone. My little babies. My little babies. All of my little baby arts. They all went and found homes. Some people still appreciate them, and some people stuff them in the back of drawers or burn them or something. And I'll never know. I'll never see them again. Ah. Look at this one. Nice. I like it. I like it. The good thing about that, though, is that I've gotten a lot faster. And I still have stuff from back then. So I'm not totally without stuff from when I first started. Because you don't want to get rid of everything, you know, because it's like memories. They're like milestones, markers, you know. And eventually you're going to like want one of these back or something. You're like, I really miss this one. I don't know where it's at. You know? So it's just, you learn to appreciate what you have when you have it. And then some days they go away. They're gone. but you get to go back and look at pictures of them like this. You're like, oh, I remember this. I remember these people. Oh, this one's a good one. I like that one a lot. That one came out good. Beautiful. The healing tree, I call it. Look at this. Oh yeah, look at this one. Oh, a tree with lots of knots and a beautiful sunset. Oh yeah. And what is this? What is this one? Oh yeah, the dragon. The dragon. That's the beginning of the dragon. Look at that. At least a lot of the stuff that I've done since I've been on Busker and after is that it all gets recorded, you know. Like a lot of that stuff that was from festivals and stuff, I didn't record any of that. There wasn't a lot of pictures of it, you know. But I don't miss it. I'm just, you know, I'm not super bummed. I'm just saying, like, it's like a lot of history that's just gone now because I just let it go because for money, it paid my life. That's cool. I just miss some of it. There are certain pieces I wish I had back, but others I'm glad to be rid of. Alright, let's find something good here. What is that one? What is this one's cool. I think I painted over it though. I didn't really like it. I didn't like it. I think I painted over it. Look at these koi. Nice koi. Oh yeah, the koi that never ended. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to let them go, and sometimes it's like, that's why commissions are almost easier in a way, because you can like set yourself up and be like, okay, this ain't mine. Don't attach yourself to it, you know. Look at, here's me going with markers again. I forgot I even did these. Look at these little guys. You know, I think we get too attached to stuff that we spend a lot of time on. So when you get better at stuff, you just like do it faster. And with commissions, you can do, if you can do them fast, and then you know, you can not be attached and be like, from the start, be prepared for it. At least. This is cool. I totally forgot I did these. Yeah, commissions are easier in that way. Especially if it's like something you wouldn't want to save and it's not your original idea. It's just like what they wanted. That kind of makes it a little easier. But when they want the thing that you spend like half of your life on or whatever. That's why it's good to practice. So you can do that stuff real fast for them and get paid. So you can do the stuff you want to do. Some musicians would agree too, like, you gotta do the stuff you don't want to do to get the stuff you want to do, you know. But it's not always the case, you know. Some people just get away with doing whatever they want to do. I'm not saying one way works better or whatever, but I see some people working on like fan art and stuff and like comic book stuff, and you can clearly see that they're doing it because other people want that. Like, it's not, I mean, they like it and they're fans, but like, it's a job kind of thing. Like, they might actually have that job or something. So, oh, look at that one. It's cool. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like, I don't know. I've heard some artists say how do you come up with such like wild ideas or something? Like they would never think of doing something like that. And I'm like, I can't explain that because I'm not where they're at, I guess. Yeah. I just can't. Yeah. I just can't. I don't know. For me, it's like easy, that part. It's not. I think it's about what you go after, I guess. Because for me, it was about what I went after. You know? Like all the things I've ever been interested in. Like they come out in the art. This lady's face has changed a lot. She's had like 4 faces. Like the things that I'm interested in, you know, like right here in my art. We're starting to get more into concepts and shit, like you know, like what I would want to portray in my art and get across in my art. Like it started off as me trying to like learn how to do stuff, and then now I'm like, oh, I could kind of do stuff, so maybe I'll try to tell a story, you know. I feel like this whole time I'm just trying to get to tell a story. And now I'm able to do that. I can just go, oh, this, they're going over here, and this is doing this. I'm able to like think out how to relay something. And I feel like you get better at that, the storytelling part of it. And you're able to combine multiple things to make it, you know, more understandable. Like someone can look at it and go, oh, that's what's going on. Not just like, oh, that's what it is. You know, not, oh, that's a tree with the thing and the stuff. It's more like, oh, that's a tree that's doing this and thinking about this, you know? It's like a way. But I feel like a lot of my paintings, they build into that story. You know, they build into what the meaning is. So I think over time, I discover why I go through painting certain things over and over. Like Artemis and Orion. And Orion is like the star system I've always seen forever. Every time I look up, I always see Orion. And then I learned the story of them, and I was like, oh, I gotta paint that. But I've painted it like 3 or 4 times now, 3 times, and I'll probably paint it again. I've painted so many unicorns. Oh my gosh. I think just over a while you start to know what's gonna be the least amount of time and what you're gonna enjoy the most. Like sometimes I don't want paintings to end. There's certain paintings I just don't want to end. You're like, can I just keep this one going? Because I really like this part. I think this part in my experience though, I just started learning, like being able to use reference photos. Like I wasn't really using reference photos before this. And then this was, I was like, oh look, I can find a picture and just kind of turn it into a unicorn, you know? Like I can just go find a reference photo and then paint it myself and then add all kinds of flair. You know, just add all kinds of stuff that I'm gonna want to see. And just add all that stuff I was practicing before, you know. I forgot about this. Whee! Busker. Oh, nice. Really? Orion. I like that one. That's one of my favorites. I always see it. It's more like a winter time thing, I think. Isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, so I think doing the time lapses helps a lot, you know, when gaining any kind of interest on YouTube or Instagram or anywhere. Like, people really love time lapse. Oh my god. If you have any way of doing it, any capability of doing it, there are ways to do things too. Like you could probably do it online somehow. I don't know. There's ways of like, you know, get somebody with a good computer to like speed up a video or something. But people really like that, and most cameras have that built in now. So if if you could take, even if you're just starting out, man, take a time lapse, post it. People love that shit. And the other thing I'm noticing too is typing stuff, like writing stuff out, you know, like anytime I wrote stuff out and just said a little simple something, you know, and it got more likes. And if I just put a bunch of hashtags and not say anything, it got like barely any likes. So there's really something to be said about saying something about the painting or whatever. Well, even if it's just how you're doing a day, you know, it doesn't even have to be anything specific. If you just say some shit, it doesn't have to be a long ass story either. Maybe, but you know, like it doesn't have to be. I try to just remind. What I do lately is I'll say what it is. I'll say what inspired it, or what the materials are, or not what inspired it, but what the materials are, and then like kind of like something about the painting, like what it means, or like what it's portraying, you know, in a hashtag. So if it's like, you know, a mermaid, I'll just hashtag it mermaid something. But with other things too, like redwood tree or redwood ocean or something like that, and then people will read that hashtag and go, oh, that's what it is, rather than explaining it in the you know, like trying to describe what it is the painting is. Make a hashtag of what it is, you know, and then always hashtag what mediums you're using instead of typing it out. You can type out the canvas size. People love to know that. That's what I never do that. That's the one thing I always forget. But it's helpful to type out the canvas size and then put first thing if it's still something you're working on, or if it's something that you've finished, you know, and if it's for sale. Especially if it's the first time you've posted it and it's for sale, tell people it's for sale. I think that's one mistake I always make. But I don't want to make every fucking post a sale post. So that's my thing. And if you don't want to do that, that's fine, you know. But I think, like, from the very start, I always thought, like, the proof is always in the pudding. Like, if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't, you know. And if they really want it, then they'll really try to get it, you know. They'll make a big effort to get it. And if, oh, look at that moon. It's so sad up there. She looks sad. And she's all, you know, and if they don't, if they don't, then they don't. But there are tricks to getting people to buy your art right away. I just don't use them because I feel like if they really want it, then it's just meant to be. It'll find its way to them, and it'll work out, and everything it'll work out. But if it's too hard, if it's like it's, you know, if something doesn't work smoothly, I feel like there's a reason for that. Look at this painting. I love this painting. I love this painting because it incorporates the stuff that I really liked from that other painting that I did. And oh god, there's so many reasons why I like this painting, and I can't even start to explain why. One of the people that's in here quite often has this painting. I know that. I just really love this one. Oh, so good. One of my favorites. And yeah, this one was a favorite for so long, and I did not want to sell it. I really did not want to sell it at all. And I'm so pissed I did. I'm still pissed I did. But I got a lot for it, and I paid rent. You know, that's kind of the reason for it. But I'm gonna have to paint it again because I really fucking like it. And I need to paint it again. I'll probably put it in my book. He always wanted it. Oh, it's so good. I really wish I wouldn't have sold it. But, you know, shit happens. Sometimes you gotta eat. There's the moon. There's that little guy. It's the mushroom painting. Oh yeah, the mushroom. That was a good one. Oh, that one was so good too. Ugh, I need to repaint that one. Ugh. Ishkaba. Boom, 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 boom. I started getting into doing more like using brushes that are long and like stepping back a little bit, kind of getting it back in there. Wow, I approached this so much differently than I do now. Yeah, I would do this completely different, I think. I don't even remember doing this. Wow. I paint so much I don't remember stuff. Oh, okay. That's this painting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repaint that other one. I really liked it. I think I could do it better, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. Yeah, just repaint it. Repaint it on, just like, just like a flat canvas almost, even. And a different size, even. You could do it a different size. There's so many things you can do. Boom, boom. Started working on bigger canvases. Here, look at this is when I still had muscles. Look at now I'm weak. Just joking. All right, look at that. Look at that. That's nice. I like it. It's a very big painting. It's very nice. It's very nice. I like it. Look at this one. Oh man. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. So good. I'm gonna have to do another one like that too. So many good paintings that are gone. Yuck. Let's see. This one was... Oh, I missed that one too. Oh, I loved that one. Oh, how I loved that painting. I'm gonna have to repaint that. Holy shit, I'm gonna repaint a lot of stuff. I still have this. Look at, she's changing. She's growing. She's getting a little different. I still have it, and she's so good now. Alright, let's skip over some of this. Here's a bunch of little tiny ones. I like the little ones. They're fun. Look at that one on top. How cute. Oh. Here's the little thing I made going into the ocean. Look at that. Look at this. Here. This right here. There's a bunch of things. Yeah, so I can see changes happening. What is this? Oh, I don't think I ever finished this. I think I ended up painting over this. What is this one? Yeah, everything changed and everything started. I want to do another one like this. Damn it. Nom 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 nom. All the noms. These are so much fun. Oh, I want to do that again. Jabba-doo-doo, jabba-doo-doo, jabba-doo-doo. That is so much. Ow! Ow! Shit. Oh. What happened? There it is. Dropped it. Found it. Found it, dropped it, found it again. So many things, so many things, so many of the things, all of the things. These things and those things and more of these things and some of these things and over there some things and there's some more things. All of the things and all the places with all those things and stuffs and people and places. Oh, there's me and my coffee pot. Oh, me and my coffee pot. Oh, I love it. Oh, and look at this, me and my... Oh, that's when I made it a galaxy one. That was cool. Turned it into that. And then there was this one. Ah! And then... No. And then there was this one. Portal painting. Then there's this one. A woman flying across the universe. And then there was this one. What's this? What's this? It's a party or something? Festival.
Oh, the avocado painting. That little girl was painting on my avocado painting. I said, go ahead, go over there and paint it. She's like, okay. I said, hey, little girl. She said, what? I'm like, do you want to paint this avocado? And she's like, okay. How do I do it? And I go, look at it. You just stand here while I take a video. Don't look at me.
She's all right. Here, what do I do? I'm like, here, take this. Actually, she was just already there. She's like, I like to paint. Kids always want to paint.
Man, can't get away from them. They stink, too. They're so stinky.
Where's my cat?
Those little guys are so stinky. So very, very disgusting. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. What's next? Oh shit! What is Battlestar Galactica? What? No. No! I lost it. I lost it. Ah! You guys, I totally lost. I hit the wrong button. No. No. We're gonna have to finish this another time. Part 2 coming soon. I'll be refreshed anyway. Damn it. What happened? Oh. Remember where we were? We were at the avocado painting with the little girl. That's right. So that's where we next time come back to that one and revisit recent stuff. And then we'll see all this stuff that I've been working on lately with the mermaids and everything and all this big ass painting and shit. We'll do all that stuff later. Come back and be like, I've been working on this and it's epic and this is what I do now. I'm just joking.
It's like, this is what I paint now. I hope you like it. I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Avocado. Okay, tomorrow we'll come back and start right at the avocados, and we'll do that. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Okay.